All right. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. It is 5 notes in Blackrock. I was just thinking, I went through the again yesterday. There's one in the vestibule. There's one on the door at the. There's one in the little guard tower. We have to climb that silly rope right there. Then there's one under the desk as you get the stim and the gunpowder. You're near the vestas, and then there's another one in that room, actual. So that's like five in. I remember. So complicated, so much going on. I would never take on a task like that. That's truly. Yeah, Blackrock has a lot of notes, but keep in mind, like one of the notes, Wowdane, the one that's in the mill door. You know how there's that secret room code, note stuff in it. It's like different looking notes. I don't know if it counts. So as you enter the prison through that small vestibule, I call it. It's like the first room. There's a note in there. There's a note when you're heading to barracks. Climb a tiny rope, that little tiny garden. So there's a note. And inside the prison, in the room where you find the bedroll, there's like a desk and some scrap metal. It's like slid under. Yeah, the note up in the tower in the has like a lot of notes. So if you're hunting notes, Cindy will pods. Katie Fred, welcome. See you again. Thanks for hanging out and great work on the challenge you're doing. I seriously, I had no idea you conquered this quick. I thought you'd be on it for decades. This thing, hunting cairns. Same with the notes. Buffers. The buffers seem to go. See anyone who's lurking. Skycat. Wow, Dame, to have you. Yeah, I'm no expert on notes, but I've found a few. And now that we're in Blackrock a lot. Hey, good to see you. Welcome in. Hey, we tried that scary cave in the ocean last night. Did not well. Wonder where else I've missed one. Uh Two in the prison itself. Yeah, wow, Dane. There's one at the stim. Okay, so I'm talking into you're like at the vest. Then there's a little tiny room right off the jail cells, and in it there's a note, stim, and gunpowder. Hey, Nero, welcome in. I'm not Turkish, no. I'm Canadian. You're told UK? Yeah, it was rough, but the lessons are learned. Um, and then again, there's a note in a room on the bedroll, like tucked under a desk, so it's really hidden. Yesterday, did you rip in there on an ichthyosaur? What did you do? How did you a super pack of men? What did it take? Remember now? Okay, nice. Yeah, there's so many little rooms, and like I said, the one where it can spawn a bedroll, it's quite big. There's like a soda pop closet. What do you call those things? Yeah, there's one of those. Coffee, some so quiet sound. Very. Poke her head out. I don't know what the heck's going on. Oh, look at this though. So nice.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, we gotta get a bricklayer. Have coal. Pretend we don't see him. Just pretend they're not there to chat. Fine. Stay away. And we're wearing our vests this time. Typically don't do that. No, no, no. Stay away. Why do we do this first thing in the morning here? Oh, Esther didn't even get a nap.
Gotta
That
roll
one's
somehow.
that one's in front of me. Watch out. Oh, this is where it gets bad. Okay, we're good, we're good. We're good. Run! Wait, have we looted coal yet? I don't think we have. Some, but we haven't looted. Get that in the way. Right, Astrid. Think of it what you the radio. Ash Canyon has backpack one at miners. Sounds right. You know, yeah, you'd be the resource now, PT. If anyone has questions about buffers and cairns, I'm sending them to you. Maybe one of these. I did say on the thorough looter challenge, if I were to ever all collections, I'd do it on that one. A big ask. I wouldn't mind some rabbits. I'm up here. Got these. That was a bitch. Hit him! Okay, I got it. Real quick. Hey, is everyone awake yet?
Freezing.
Coffee? Let's fire this into us. Welcome to Blackrock Mountain. Man, completely warm. Water. Dense. I think we have it's here. And bogs night. My problem, I think. I show up here and I start a fire, and then it blows. Okay, we have marking. If they're at the not like a one and done. It's like, but I was also thing is I have to climb down. And I haven't figured. Probably is. Not really. Quite yet. Good fools. I can add and north. And there's like Timberwolf packs. So. Grab it. Gather those. Some teal. Also, arc as well. Basil destroyed by the May.
I'm not sure I can
let's
carry
not-
much more.
Not loiter. Stay here. Bring on the. Okay, we're in it now, folks. The hacksaw. So now we can. Yeah, better than. Summer. Oh, thank you so much. Supporting the channel. $5 months. Mic is coming out. Oh, it's barely turned on. How's that? Thanks, sweet tea. Yeah, I have a bunch of different checks I do normally, and I guess I missed the mic check. Yeah, it should be good now. You should be set. I had it at 40% volume. When I reset my PC, my mic goes back to basic settings, so I basically have to crank it. So hopefully that's not too loud now, but it should be good. But thanks for letting me know. I really do appreciate it. I know, like, telling a streamer their audio is off can be like a real hassle. Like, especially when I first started out, and I really didn't know how to like mess with the settings. When someone told me my audio was off, I'd be like, oh no, oh no, what do I do? What do I do? I don't see any rabbits, and I think I'm just over it. Let's just push to the cave system. And the weather is deteriorating here. It looks like. Let's warm up at this fire we left. And then we'll get that coal. But MC, welcome in. How do I sound now? Am I better? Better now? Mic check 1, 2. Let's actually get a... We found a can opener. That's another thing. We found a can opener. So we actually have more calories available to us. And we'll be able to make more boom cans. It's working fine now. Thank you. Appreciate it. See, I'm still picking up stones. I got 6 stones on me. I never carry that many. I usually have max 2. But when there's Timberwolves, sometimes I carry a couple more. But it's that tournament. That tournament gameplay is still... it's still stuck in my head. Okay, let's take one of these coffees with us, drink one now, and let's hopefully get this torch into the cave system. Wait, I have a lantern! We actually have some pretty decent RNG so far. We got the good loot. I think all we have at the mine is the hammer, if I'm not mistaken. So I don't really care if we lose the torch. We can just sleep immediately, and then I'll just use my lamp to find the coal. Cheers, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever's your time zone. Happy to have you here. We just found the hacksaw, so now any deer we see are our potential next meal. We just have to guide the deer into the timber wolves. All right, now this could get ugly. Let's try to stay in the wind shelter. We do have timber wolves. They should be still cautious of me, but I have no idea. It's NoGoBra, and this area seems to have extra timber wolves, or like 3 different packs that are kind of close together. I don't know. Like, there's a pack north of Bricklayers. There's a pack at kind of near the bridge at Cook sometimes, and one here. See, they're still afraid of me. Perfect. Let's just get out of here. We'll make our way to the Rosehip climb and get our coal looted from the cave. If there's any deer... Uh-oh, okay. Good thing they're afraid of me. If there's any deer, it would be a great time, because the wolves are running away. I can kind of like push the wolves. Doesn't always work that way. But I kind of want to just go get the coal. There were deer at Cook's though. Ah, I'm tired. I could go fighting timber wolves right now. It's still so early. I want to be working hard to get, you know, deer early, but we still haven't even tapped into our food supply really. Well, we have 17 cattails, so it's not gonna last that long. Hey, Space Ace, good to see you. Welcome in. Alright, cave system to Timberwolf. We can go in here and get the coal and whatever else we find, we just aren't allowed to leave. We're not allowed to enter another region, but Keeper's Pass and Blackrock are allowed. Eventually, I'm sure I'll do an iteration of this challenge where it's just straight up Blackrock and nothing but. You're not allowed in Keepers, and we might as well cut this cave out too. But I don't know, I feel like that's just a little much. Having this coal is nice. There's coal in the map, but it's like, you know, this cave has two or three coal. This cave has 2 coal. So it's like maybe I get a pocket full of coal every once in a while. And then the mine, I don't know if I actually go back up to the mine, if that coal, if anyone knows, let me know. If that coal that's outside of the mine, if that respawns, or if that's just a one and done, you just grab it and go. So I'm kind of curious about. Because yeah, if that's the case, that's a good coal drop, but it's a long walk to get to the mine, and it's like, oh, do I need to do that just for coal? It's commitment. Alright. Cheers, everyone. Let's loot this out a bit while we have... Can we drop some stuff off? That would make too much sense. Let's just carry everything with us. Why not? I'll just forget it. We'll drop it and then not pick it up later. Oh, we have lots of lamp fuel. Wow. We just picked that up at Cook's, where we got the lamp. So I'm starting to learn the loot. But we found the bedroll, the hacksaw, the lamp. We're waiting on the hammer. We have the hacksaw. Yeah, it's good. We're set. I don't really care about the hammer, to be honest, but it's nice for crafting because I can go into the prison and just break up boxes and crates and stuff and get a bunch of wood for that outdoor fire. That's the one thing, is Keepers has the indoor workbench, so it's kind of nice to have that as an option. You can go drag everything to Keepers and craft there, but then Keepers doesn't have a whole lot of food. It's got a couple wolves and rabbits, which isn't something I really make much use of. Ah. Alright, we got the light shell. Maybe we'll get something else, but at least we have a jacket. There's been runs where we just get nothing or the vest, and that's pretty tough. Last one we had a Mackinaw, a windbreaker, a light shell, and a down vest. And then we died. Sort of. It's questionable. I don't know what happened. Still, we had 5 HP, and I'm pretty sure I stumbled into the fire, but it didn't kill me. It just like glitched my game out. Because I went straight through the fire. I know I went in the fire. I stumbled right into it. I wasn't quick enough hitting the space bar, pulling the fire, so... nuts. Oh, all my shoes are gonna be wet anyways. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we died, and then the game started like doing the save leg thing, but it wasn't saving. Very strange. Oh no, I want this, but it's gonna get cold. Let's see if we can just cheese it. Oh. No, no, no. Oh. Okay. Can we drink that coffee? I'll drink a little bit. Just a sip. Put our shoes back on. Okay, that's the way out. I hope everyone's having a okay time, and hope Astrid has a good day today. We kind of lost a lot of health yesterday for no reason. I ran straight into a Timberwolf by accident. Basically, the plan was to run past the pack, and there was one that I didn't see, and I went right into him. And he, of course, if you go close enough to them, they'll just bite you automatically. So yeah, we got unnecessarily. It was straight health though. I think we lost like 30 HP or 20 HP. It's hard to tell, but we lost a lot of health yesterday. To one Timberwolf bite. Might as well just sleep in this main room. It's always got a little light in here. And some food. Look at this, dinner.
I'm so tired. I could lay down right here.
All right, let's do it. We'll get the coal tomorrow. Not even stopping. 43, I'll take it. We should cook this for skill, but I'm not that stressed about cooking skill. Hey, Cool K, good to see you, and thank you, Mycroft. Shout out Cool K, last seen playing some Elden Ring. Yeah, I'm watching a little bit of that game. It's pretty cool. It's really well done. You can tell people who are playing it are just so immersed. They are immersed in it, which is neat. So I hope you're enjoying it. But good to see you, Cool K. Welcome. Cheers. Good to have you. I started the stream today, Cool K, and like I like usually just like check to see that I've got the good transcoding, and then I like spam chat with some messages like emotes, and then before I even did that, Mycroft banned a nefarious bot. So as soon as I went live, a bot came into the channel and Mycroft sniped it. Awesome work. We might as well get us a good sleep because tomorrow's a big day. GG. Yeah, and add another notch to the belt there. Mycroft's doing good work. Alright, let's carry on with the looting. I just want to make sure we're near the exit so we can see what's going on with the weather before we make a decision to like light a fire or, you know, head out into the great unknown. Alright, now we know there's a 2 to 3 coal up here, so it's worth the trip. It's a bit of a walk, but... Okay, climb up here. PT, I just got that clip, I'll check it out later. Nice one. Yeah, like I said, I tamed those Ichthy last night, and I was like, oh, maybe they'll be fast, but I'm gonna be patient. I'll wait. Go in with a plan. It's like they only have 700 health. That's like 2 hits, and they're done. All right, like I said, there's usually 2 or 3 coal up here. So once we get that, we'll head out and ends to the mine. That's the next big trip. And I gotta decide, do we go to Lone Road or No Road Cave? Whistling Perch is up there, so is Wedge Cave. All these like random caves are up in that area. Fool's Corner, and then you rope down and it spits you out above the rope up to the mine. I don't know if I want to do it, honestly, because then I'll probably like leave all my stuff somewhere in that part of the map and never go back there. Oh no, it's cool, VT. Yeah. You got the Polaroid bug. Oh no. With 2 of the same one? I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, that's frustrating. So you found 2 Polaroids in the muskeg and they were both the same Polaroid. Is the bug, basically. That's annoying. It's like when I'm sure some of you remember when I did the Polaroid challenge. I did Maeglin's only Polaroid hunter, and I got to the end, and I had like the muskeg left, which is easy because I knew where they were, and Bleak Inlet, and in Bleak Inlet, the Polaroid was on a corpse that was behind like a rock wall, and I couldn't even get to it, and I was just so, I felt so betrayed. It's like there's nothing I can do. You didn't get until Dane told you. Yeah, so I've never even heard of that bug.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
We missed that coal on the way in. But wow, Dane, I'm sorry to hear that. It doesn't sound like there's a fix for it other than like starting a new file, but that's really frustrating. I guess you could put a request into Interland and get them to look into it. I'm sure they'll want to know. I remember when Polaroids first came out, you would get like the Bleak Inlet one in Quonset, and that seemed like you got a freebie, but that wasn't intended, I don't think. I don't think they wanted it to be that way. It was a thing like 2 years ago. Yeah, that sounds like right when what was it called? Fearless Navigator? That update that introduced Polaroids. That's when that issue was happening with the Bleak Inlet Polaroid being in Quonset, but it's brutal. I'm sorry that happened, man, and especially if it's a file where you're going for collections or something like that. Frustrating. Alright, last room. Let's see if we get some treats in here. Oh wow. Yeah, we got a good coal drop. We're set. We can spam coal into all our problems. The only thing is I'll do that and I'll be out of coal in like 2 days and I'll be like, where did my coal go? Because that's the thing, is I kill a deer, or get a wolf to kill a deer, I light a fire with a coal, then the wind blows it out, and then I do that again and again and again and again. And then all of a sudden I'm out of coal. Still counts? Yeah, oh, for sure. It still counts. It's just like, you know, be frustrating, because it's like, as a completionist, you probably want to just know that it's all perfect, but it's just like a staying on the otherwise perfect run. But either way, great attitude, push forward. Still counts, obviously it still counts. Like, it's not your fault the game's bugged. Just nothing, there's nothing you could have done to prevent that. That's like me and the Polaroid and Bleak. Like, I know I couldn't have done anything different. As soon as I spawned in, that Polaroid was stuck on a wall, inaccessible to me. But it really took the wind out of my sails, and I never replayed that challenge. It's the only challenge I actually like rage quit. Interesting. Well, you could always try mapping it and see if it accepts it. But maybe it's like, maybe it will still work, just not like the image that's in your journal isn't the right one. I don't know. Okay, let's sleep here a bit more. Yeah, did it add to the Polaroids in the collection list? Good question. If it did, then it's basically the same thing. Just the picture's wrong. Okay. If we go to the mine, there's a good chunk of cattails that we can grab on the way, and maybe some rabbits too. We haven't done really any rabbit hunting yet. Do we need a bunch of sleep though? Let's get like an hour and see what the weather's doing. I hear wind, so let's go see. Like I said, it's we're gonna stim anyways to get up the rope, so we don't really need to be fully energized. It says you have 10 to 13, so you're missing the 5 that you discussed. Might as well sleep. Sounds like a blizzard out there. Before we died in the last one, we were at like 9 blizzards in 6 days. I'm sure it's gonna be the same thing. 2 days lived, two blizzards. Okay, we're actually doing okay. We're doing fine. All right, mine run. So we did that run during Aurora last time. So as long as like we have some decent weather, we should be okay. We'll rest. Maybe we messed around with some wolves. the most blizzard heavy map. It seems like there's a lot of blizzards here, especially like on my interloper run. I had a ridiculous amount of blizzards 2 days lived. It was like 87% blizzards, I think, was the final tally after 50 days survived. But keep in mind, I was also in Keeper's Pass for like 2 weeks, so that's not even just Blackrock, that was Keepers as well. And Keepers seems to be pretty blizzard heavy as well. You go into Forester's Hermitage and set up there, blizzard happens immediately. At least every time I go through that spot, it blizzards on me. Where's our Megalons? Alright, let's go to Cook's. We'll just try and warm up a bit first, and then just rush to Cook's and see if we can get some venison, maybe. Yeah, it's not nice here. it's a great region. I like it, but it is definitely on the windy side, the blizzardy side. Alright, let's drop this stuff. I don't want this anymore. We have quite a bit of tinder. Should probably save the sticks. That's why I'm wasting so much coal. Do some crafting, warm up, and then hope the weather's not as nasty. Running out of food. We can't be doing this forever. We gotta go get some more meals. We also have steak at the prison, so we could always go back there, drop supplies, and then, you know, like, we'll have to drop this off somewhere, all this crap, and take this to the rope with us. Alright, we'll figure it out as we go. What day? Like day 2, maybe. Like, we haven't even got well fed yet, so we're before day 3. Get the torch out. Oh, that's too nice a torch. Alright, let's go around here and see if we have any wolves and deer hanging out. Oh, and we have a pry bar. We have a pry bar, hacksaw, bedroll, lamp. We're doing good. We found extra matches. So we have like plenty of gear. We just don't have the hammer. But that's not that big a deal, honestly. It's really only used for breaking up crates. Saving a little time and calories to do that. Alright, I'll shed some weight here since it's central enough. And we usually end up having some sort of a base here to hunt from. It's pretty quiet. One of the deer's over here. Hey, Survival, welcome in. Good to see you. Wait, what's that I see? Nothing. Okay. Hacksaw and pry bar are essential, yeah, especially in this one, because there's so much loot behind locked lockers, and the hacksaw lets me harvest deer, so I can have a frozen deer, and then it takes only like an hour and 20 minutes to get 9 kilos, and I can take that wherever I want at that point. It's so strong. Okay, let's shed some weight. Said we don't need all this stuff here. Hey, Fragile Fragment, thank you for the 10 months. Amazing, appreciate the sub. Oh, name change, alright. I didn't know that, but thanks for letting me know. But either way, WNC, welcome in. And Fragile, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the support. And folks, for some love out there. Thank you again for hanging out. 10 months. Nice work. Alright, we're starting to get light here. Light and lethal. Let's bring 6 with us, and then we'll have so much on the way out. We'll hopefully get well fed by the time, you know, we're coming back. Lots of accelerant. Do we want to repair anything? So, I'll just leave this leather here. Oh, we'll remember this is all here, I'm sure. Alright, looking good. Let's sleep a bit, because it's cold in here, and then head out. Hey, Ravi, good to see you. Welcome in, good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. We're just here trying to sort out our life, figure out what we're doing. We have a pile of stuff. Low on food. But either way, we'll figure it out. Is there a raffle going on? There isn't. No, there isn't. Captain Wildin getting the crew together for a heist, though. That's happening. Good to have you, Ravi. Yeah, if you got points to burn. Oh, there we go. Sub giveaway. Nice work. Okay, give me a minute, folks. I'll get this organized. We're about to have a raffle. So get ready. Get ready for this. Alright, you should be able to enter the raffle. Exclamation point raffle will get you a chance at a sub to the channel or a chance to gift the sub to someone hanging out. So do consider it. You know what? I think I'm just gonna push to Cooks. We're gonna have a fire there. It's taken forever to warm up, so let's just go. Whatever happens, happens. Probably have some mushrooms left. I usually come through here the first time and miss them all, because I'm being chased by timberwolves. Speaking of, where are they? We're bound to aggro them soon. Hey, Wookie Woo, good to see you. Good morning. And yeah, folks, we got a raffle going, so get in on it. Exclamation point raffle gets you a ticket. Chance at a sub to the channel. Oh, what's this? What is this? This is gonna be completely eaten, isn't it? Oh, it's a deer carcass. What? 0.6. Get out of here. I'll take it.
Oh, so cold.
I know, we're taking cold damage for the steak, Astrid. You harvested the whole penitentiary? No. How did that go? Now, you're talking wood, metal, cloth. What else is there? Dang, nice work, Robbie. What were the numbers by the end of it all? 190 metal. Hey, Fixado, welcome in. Yeah, that's a lot. I've been in there and I've got cloth from the metal chairs and a lot of reclaimed, but I definitely didn't go that hard. Yeah, we can't sleep because I think this will probably burn. I don't know if it gives you 30 minutes or what, but I don't want to risk it. Valuable. Hey, Stevie, good to see you. thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Welcome in, and thank you for the support. We got a raffle going on, folks. Exclamation point raffle gets you a ticket. Robbie, 130 reclaimed and 50 cloth. Nice. 50 cloth, yeah, but you have to work at it. That's the problem. Your hacksaw takes a beating. We looted all this already. This is where we found our lantern. Hacksaw was at Bricklayers. Bedroll was at the prison. Hammer is to be found. It wasn't in the steam tunnels or the substation, pump station. That's your goal. You've done Hibernia, the Riken, the Dam. Wow. Now, have you got notes on all this, Wowdan? Like, do you have a spreadsheet with all the totals from each location? Because that sounds really interesting, honestly. I know a lot of people often just pop in a chat and ask about stuff like that. Like, hey, like how much is there here? I'm like, I don't know. I estimate. For science. Indeed. "45 minutes to repair this jacket." Okay, maybe we'll think about doing that. Might as well boil some water and just sleep a bit. Since we have something in our belly. Too much work to record on paper? Ah, that's fine. I'm sure there's someone out there who's done that, though. I definitely am not fastidious like that. Okay, let's go. I said I'd love to go mess around and try to find some more deer, push them into timber wolves, but we need to focus on the mine. Also, we should be grabbing the hide here, but I don't want to sit an hour either with the hacksaw or just defrosting it so I can use it by hand. It'd just take too long. We've got time for that. We're on a mission here. Your 100% file. Ah, nice one. Yeah, it's amazing. Well, that's keeping you busy then for sure. Got the prison moose. Yeah, the prison moose is nice, but for this challenge I prefer not having the moose near my spot, you know, because every time I walk through them I'm a little nervous. But this time we got the bricklayers moose, so I don't have to really stress about it. I can just loot the bricklayers area and then leave. I'm not really going to be back there a whole lot. Alright, here we go. I think, didn't we spawn down here? I can't remember. I think we spawned here on this file in the river. Nice and warm day for this, at least. And, we're like really, energized. Oh, I jinxed it. Here comes the wind. Okay, what we're gonna do is right here drop stuff that I forgot to drop. Basically just the vest. Let's just try to stay in the wind shelter as long as we can, because it's nice and warm here. And we do have a sub giveaway going right now, folks. Get in on it. Thanks to Robbie, we have a raffle going for a chance at a sub to the channel. Whether you're subbed or not, you can participate. Just keep in mind, if you win, you'll have to pass the sub on to someone or re-roll. You have a file where I found Pepper's cache in a spot I had not anticipated on the dam side when going from the trailer's car next to the bridge. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's actually like another Sprain City, but it's a really obscure spot and kind of hard to find. But I did have that once on Winch's Embrace file. I found that Pepper's cache, but I had help. Obviously, people were guiding me because I had no idea where anything was. Well hidden, yeah, exactly. And the only reason you'd go there is if you were leaving, like, what what's that cave? Lake Overlook Cave, and then you took like the back road, the back route, and then got lost because really you wouldn't go up there normally. But that's the thing with the Pepper's Caches, they're pretty well hidden, especially the ones that are like, you know, on the border of the map or up above the bear in Mystery Lake. Pleasant Valley, I don't even remember where most of them are. I know where a couple are. Like the one near Skeeters, I know where that one is. Nice little bit of wind here. It's kind of a shame, like we could probably save the stim. Like if we slept in the cave and made a cup of coffee, there's a chance we could avoid using the stim. The only thing is I'm not thirsty. So we kind of screwed that up. If we were more thirsty, we drink more coffee and then get up the second rope. But we might be able to because we're light. We're like at 19 kilos. And well-fed could pop off soon if we're really lucky. My 100% style has them at Skeeters. Nice. That's a good spot. Nice and cozy indeed. Alright, our tea's cold. That's fine. We'll go to the cave and think about... Why would we save the stim? I guess because then we'll be exhausted. But we'll be exhausted anyways. But then we'll have a stim. Winter survival? Probably not, honestly. I haven't really heard too much about that game, but I think I saw some people playing the beta. Not too sure. But yeah, I'm pretty into TLD right now, as you can tell. If it's not a tool cache, it's not that useful. I guess we talked about this yesterday, you got meds, you got tools, you got weapons and ammo, food, clothing. Is that it? Oh, maybe there's one with like firewood. That'd be real sad. It looks good. Well, I'll check it out. But yeah, like I said, I'm pretty fixated on TLD right now. Alright. Let's grab a couple more cattails and then try to get into this cave without alerting the wolves. Clothing can be good. I guess too, it's like a lot of cloth when you think of it. If you think of it like that, just a lot of cloth. Yeah, when? Yeah, if you find it early, it could be awesome. Otherwise, it might just be... like, what am I gonna do with all this stuff? Okay, I see the wolf up ahead. He's not in a good spot for me to get to the cave or the rope. I gotta sort of figure this out.
I can't feel my hands.
We could just try to climb the rope and have like a sleep up there. Is this crazy? Drink one coffee and go? Yeah, they're kind of guarding the cave. I'm just gonna go for it. Why not? YOLO. This is gonna work well. We do have a stim in case things happen. But we weigh 19 kilos. Should be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. We can stop on the ledge and have a break. Or we won't stop. We'll see. As I said, we're really lightweight, so we can probably get away with this, maybe. Alright, we're halfway. Let's stop. I'm scared. And then we'll have a fire up here and sleep, I guess. I don't know. Is this a bad idea? Yes. But we're doing it. Cheers. I don't know why. We're saving the stim. It's been my go-to move to use it here. But we're trying something different today. Okay, now we need a good spot for a fire, if that's even possible. Let's put it right near the rope. I think there's a little alcove here, maybe. Kinda, sorta, not really. Alright, let's warm up fast.
It's so cold. I just
Alright,
wanna lay
Astrid,
down for a bit.
sure you want to do this? I think our fire went out. Oh no! Is this even hot? We'll find out. No, it's not! No!
My fingers feel numb.
How could this plan have failed? Why did the wind have to change? Alright, we're going up the rope, I guess, cold, taking damage. If we can even get up. Find out. Maybe we'll end up stimming at the top of the rope to run to the cave. How's that for a plan? Astrid. What did we think was gonna happen? I should have done an action to get a weather change before going to sleep. Ah, drat. Well, maybe, yeah, maybe next time we'll just stick to the plan and use the stim. Obviously, that's the safer bet. Or, instead of sleeping, cook a coffee. How's that for a plan? Alright. Nice work. We saved the stim, hooray!
Do I? If I don't warm up soon.
Mm-hmm.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Yikes. All right, we're fine. Little mishap, minor mishap, but our health is exactly the same where it was when we started this trip. We lost 15 HP, and then we got it back from the stim. Ben, good to see you. Bengson, welcome in. Sorry if I'm butchering your name.
Right here. If I
All right,
could.
let's get some water happening and go to sleep. That will cure what ails us. Oh, the raffle's over, folks. Let's check to see what happened, and the winner is Fixato. Fixato, you won. Congrats. Big thanks to Ravi for hosting that. So, Fixato, you're not subbed. I can just go ahead and gift it to you. But big thanks to Ravi for organizing that. Thank you for saving all those points up, Ravi. Amazing. Alright, let me see. Let me see if I can spell this right. Nice one, GG's. Art, good to see you. Welcome in. Alright, I think we got it. Alright, easy. Nice work, everyone. Alright, we might as well hang out here for a while now, since we've made the mistake of making all those mistakes. Oh no, is that a blizzard? It could be a strong wind. That's a blizzard. When it looks like fog, but you go outside and it's like this, you can't see. Yeah, that's a blizzard. We're in blizzard country now. Any tips for newish players starting survival? Mostly not knowing the map. I don't want to use downloaded maps. Awesome. Yeah, that's a great way to do it. Learn through trial and error. Honestly, start in a map that you know the best. Bang. Start like, say if you know Mystery Lake or Coastal Highway, start there, and then just like get prepared and push out into the connecting regions. And what I typically do with a new map is I kind of use like the right hand rule a little bit, at least at the beginning. So pretend your right hand is on like the border wall and try to stick to the border of the map at the start. Often at the border there's caves, and usually,
I need to find a place to rest.
you know, you'll see a sign. So this is another thing, is looking for signs, like not physical street signs, but you'll have a tree that's bent over at a 45-degree angle and broken. That tree is pointing you somewhere. It's not just you know, a feature. It's actually something literally directing you in the path of something important. It might be pointing you towards a road, it might be pointing you towards a cabin. So keep your eye out for those trees that are like an archway or actually a 45-degree angle kind of pointing. So sometimes they're nothing, you know, not every tree means something, but looking out for signals like that is helpful. But honestly, start the map you know best, and then push out and find somewhere as soon as you go into a new region that feels like a good base camp, and then push out from that base camp, make day trips, do some mapping. Maps is going to really help you. Like if you find a Polaroid, map it. Yeah, map the Polaroids. Like they're really great. For the value of one charcoal, you get like many spots mapped out, and it can kind of give you an idea. Like this map here, we're in Blackrock right now. When I first started in Blackrock, I really had no idea what I was doing, and I kept on getting turned around and lost because the map itself is kind of complicated. But when I actually physically mapped it, I started understanding a bit more how close things were and like what paths I needed to take to different areas. But just keep trying and keep working at it. Don't get frustrated if you die a lot, because that's survival. You basically have to learn from your mistakes. But feel free to ask any questions, Bankson. If you start on the easier maps, you'll kind of build your confidence up. But maps like Hush River, Bleak Inlet, Ash Canyon, Timberwolf, Blackrock Mountain, save those for the end maybe, because they're quite a bit more challenging. You know, go for it. There's a lot of good loot in them, but it's a bit easier to wrap your head around, say, Desolation Point, Coastal Highway, Mystery Lake, Mountain Town, Forlorn Muskeg even. Did you know you can put 120? Really? That's a lot of reclaimed. I guess the locker has what, like a 40 or 50 kilo capacity? Alright, you know what? We're stuck here. Let's just hang out and boil water. Pretend we're fine. But yeah, any questions anyone has about this game, don't hesitate. And if I don't know, there's usually someone in chat who's like real clever and knows this game way better than I do. What? Thanks, Sin. You didn't have to do that. Thank you for the cheer. That's really sweet. Yeah, honestly, like everyone has their own style too. Like my style, I usually, like when I was learning new maps, I kind of just tiptoed in, you know, and looked around a bit, and then I'd retreat back to my base camp. And then the next day I'd say, okay, well, last time I went traveling, I saw maybe a cave up ahead. I'll go there, and I'll set up in that cave and use that cave to push out and explore a little bit at a time. It's hard to like just start walking and hope you find something, because then if you get lost, it can be real stressful, right? But either way, have fun with it. Try not to die. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate your generosity. Cheers, everyone. But yeah, when I first started exploring like Ash Canyon for the first time, I was like, what is going on with this map? I have no idea. But then you start learning like the little tricks and shortcuts. Same with Blackrock. There's a lot of shortcuts. And it's like I was walking the long way around to get places, when there's in reality a short path that you can take. And once you learn the tricks and the ins and outs, you don't forget them. And it's like I'll come up with a path that I like because it's a beeline, like it's the shortest path between here or there. Or maybe I like this path because there's not a lot of wolves that spawn on it. So I find the paths I like and I just stick to them. I always have the same routes I take. Hey, well fed! Look at that. See, we're getting healthier as we speak. 54 HP now. Our canned fish called Last Resort, they are, yeah, the Last Resort cannery. And if you look at the sardine can, Last Resort. Isn't that funny? That's total irony from Hinterland there. Yeah, it's a risky tin. I don't like eating those unless I'm really, really desperate. I think you can get food poisoning up to 85% with sardines. Like I've seen it over 70 for sure. Yeah, we got a new run going, NoGoBra. We're on about day 4 now, Giz, so, you know, we're still early, but we've been doing some work. Actually, let's do some teas. Teas and coffees. Since we have a bunch of water. So where are the end results of the tourney? Exclamation point leaderboard will get you the current results, but not everyone's finished yet, and they haven't been graded. So March 7th is the end of the tournament, and then judges, I think there's 6 judges, are going to review. So we got a bit of waiting to do, but exclamation point leaderboard will get you the current standings for all the divisions. And last I checked, Sword and Leaf was coming for me. Sword and Leaf was on my tail, so I'm a little nervous, but like I said, it's for fun at the end of the day, so it's all good. Let's get the soda out of our inventory. Good calories. There's rabbits up ahead, so I was hoping that I could not, you know, the blizzard might delete the rabbits. Hey, Brecken, good to see you. So I'm not too sure if I can go out there and get rabbits right now, so I'm kind of waiting for the blizzard to stop. Let's just double check we got everything back here. There's usually can and something to eat, and then a bit of firewood. Alright, that's it. I'm not really worried about like losing all my fuel because we have this big coal drop coming. A lot of fuel in our near future. But we need some food. Okay, let's go to sleep for a bit. Oh, weather change. Nice, let's get out of here. I'm gonna just leave as soon as we can. I don't want to get like locked in. Sounds lovely. Whenever I see 20 minutes on the fire and I'm pulling torches, I always do it quick as I can. Because you can, if you like stop to put the torch out, it takes like 2 in-game minutes, so you're wasting a little bit of time. All right, rabbits, where are you? Let's do a couple 360s just in case. The rabbit dance. It's our strat with moose, but who knows? Maybe it works for everything. Yikes, it's cold. Let's drink the whole tea up. Alright, I think, isn't this where I normally see the rabbits? Yep, okay, they're right there. I'm just having trouble seeing, it's so dark. Oh, Rosehip City, look at this, we got so many. Okay, we better drop this torch here. I can hardly see. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little guy. Okay, we got a meal. That's something to eat now. I think there's 2 rabbits, so let's just Is there only 1? Okay, there's usually some more at the mine entrance, so we'll go. Whoa! Wait! I actually wanted the hips. Wait, did I just hear a rabbit? What the heck is going on? I hear a rabbit up there. Okay, give me a minute. Give me a second here. We're just doing our workout for the day. We're climbing. No, I hear absolutely nothing. Shadow tricks in the dark. Hey, now good to see you. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Something's happening. But there should be some rabbits up ahead, so let's just go for it. Yeah, let's hustle. We're shifting W. Okay, rabbits, where are you? Frostbite. Yikes, we don't have gloves yet? Astrid, why have you not found mittens? We've been off our game. Frostbite, eh? Okay. Good to know. And a distinct lack of rabbits around here. Just kick the bucket. And we got a very low amount of coal. Last time I went through here, there was so much coal. Alright, we got the 1 rabbit. Let's quickly cook it up here. Yeah, use the lamp oil, why not? Who needs it?
Right on. Starting to feel numb.
Oh, we'll be fine. Have a quick snooze. Hopefully our frostbite heals. Alright, again, thanks everyone for hanging. Appreciate you all. Alright, that's it. Let's go inside. I can always process this rabbit tomorrow. Let's do this before it gets ugly. Alright, into the mine. Let's shed a little bit more weight if we can. Now we can run. Yep, we can run. Right, time to get our boom cans. Okay. That 1 flare that's always there. Is there a rifle in Blackrock or revolver? Um, Not on Interloper or this setting, but probably yes on Pilgrim, Stalker, Voyager. I feel like there would be a revolver. It would make sense, right? But I actually don't remember if we found anything like that on our run, like our Pilgrim run. We probably would have, but I maybe just didn't remember. But yeah, on Interloper you won't ever get rifle or revolver. There is a flare pistol in Keeper's Pass, but it didn't have ammo with it, so it was just an empty flare pistol. Kind of a bummer. Only get, yeah, you can trap bunnies. You can go fishing, but the fishing is pretty it's really not worth it because you spend a lot of calories and fuel and you don't get much back in return. So yeah, fishing is kind of meh. So you can snare rabbits and then you can hunt deer with the help of wolves, and that's about the only way we can get reliable food. So that's why these runs are so challenging. There's not a ton of options. On Pilgrim settings, I found a rifle in the hunting blind. Ah, so that was what's it called? Whispering Perch, I think. Nice, still kicking. So there you go. You can find a rifle at least. Wait, what? I thought there was some more loot here. I need a Mackinaw. I want a Mackinaw jacket. Wouldn't that be nice? Down in the mine, waiting for me. Alright, let's get down. We're going to the poison gas. Yeah, that's the name. There was a flare on the ground? Because I thought there was a flare. That's why I was looking. Because I was like, I usually find a flare here. Thanks, good eye. I missed it. I missed it. Let's go clean that up. Those flares are strong. The red flares are nice to have, even though the Timberwolves are more afraid of the blue ones. Yeah, see, it's behind the barrel. Oops. Good eye, I appreciate you. Yeah. I missed that one. But I was like, there should be more loot here. But yeah, we just didn't put it together. Nice one. Alright, start collecting all that coal that's in this mine, because this is our big stockpile that we have now. We have a bunch at Foreman's, and there's a little bit elsewhere, but yeah, for the most part. Hey, Flesh Toast, thanks for the follow, welcome in. For the most part, this will be our main coal supply from this mine here, and we'll save it for a while. As long as we can, at least. We're actually getting tired. Normally I like to do this rested, but oh well. Alright folks, do we get the hammer? Let's see. I don't see a hammer. Interesting. Oh, combat pants. Aw, ragged. Ragged. Alright, well that's fine. We'll repair them up and they're pretty good pants. It's no Mackinaw, but maybe we get lucky in a locked locker in Keeper's Pass or something like that. That's happened before a couple times, so we know it's possible. But what the heck? Where's my hammer? Did we find it already and I just forgot? Nope. No hammer. We checked the steam tunnels, the substation, and I can't recall the 4 spots, so we must have it in the 4 spots somewhere. I only know 3 spots for the hammer. Oh, 18%. No. Ah, risky SERP. That's no fun. Do I have a coffee? Yeah, I'll probably just drink a coffee and sprint through the fog. Normally I like to sleep, but I'm just gonna save the torch. Well, we'll make do. Like I said, once you repair those pants, it's pretty good warmth value. And plus, 1 pair of jeans isn't that great. How long have I been playing? Approximately 3,000 hours. So since summer 2019 was when I first started. Like, I haven't been around since the early days, but I have played through all the time capsules. So that's been illuminating, to say the least. I kind of got a feel for what the game is like. Hey, make no sound, good to see ya. Yeah, let's drink a coffee and go for the run. Why not? Get a nice fresh torch. So as soon as you get out of crouch, you gotta start sprinting. Let's go. And as long as you have full sprint, you're not like encumbered or having a bunch of fur clothing or the bulletproof vest. You definitely don't want the vest on. You can make this whole sprint, stop, pick up your accelerant, boom, into the elevator, and then you usually have like 15 to 20 seconds to spare. So not that bad. Just don't wear crafted clothes or the bulletproof vest, because then you'll have like a really reduced sprint bar, and then you'll be walking through there, and that's when you don't make it. Hey Evo, welcome in. I know the game okay, but I honestly, Flesh, like I say it all the time, I learn something new every day. Like, this game has so much depth that I'm like continuously learning, or someone in chat is bringing something new to me. Like, it's crazy how much is going on in this game for even someone who's played it for thousands of hours. To still learn stuff all the time is crazy. See, last time we got 2 pieces of food on the shelf. This time we're gotten nothing. What is this? The RNG is not kind to me. Started playing when they added Desolation Point. Yeah, so we actually went through and played those time capsules, and it's really neat to see, like, the first time they added Desolation Point. Kind of a really big update, wasn't it? Because I think they changed a lot of the weather system too at that point. So the weather was a little bit more alive. There's some stuff going on and a bit more predictable also. But yeah, that was a good update. Another note. That's our code for the mill. Started playing a few weeks after they added Muskeg. Packed back just a few months ago. Oh wow, so you got a lot. You got a lot to explore. Nice one. Yeah, the Muskeg. Dang, that was a while back. So yeah, you got a lot of new maps, episodes if you want to play story mode. That's neat. Yeah, I've always almost fall down there. I gotta be careful with that. Okay, let's go over here. There's a toolbox. Maybe we get lucky and find something good in there. A pair of work gloves would be nice. Or nothing is fine too. Okay. Let's get out of here. That's it. That's the mine. Well, we gotta go to the top floor yet and pick up our stuff we dropped, but that's the whole mine trip. Looted and scooted. We'll drop our crank here. We'll leave it at the elevator. Yeah, it's kind of interesting how they laid this out, but I like what they did. The story The story and survival a bit different, but very similar. All right, up we go. And then after this, we just have to focus on hunting. Like, we can't really do a whole lot until we secure some food. So we're gonna have to set up at Foreman's Cooks and just aggressively find some deer. Get some wolves to meet them. All right, like I said, let's drop the crank right here. No sense driving that around with me, and it's there if we need it. Like, if we have to come back for some reason, that's where we need the crank to be. So same thing like with the hammer. After you do a forge run and you made a hatchet, no real point to bring the hammer, so just leave it at the forge. That way next time you're at the forge, it's like, hey, sweet, there's a hammer here. That's really handy because I didn't bring one with me. But yeah, that's just like little things that make your life easier later on. So if I do for some reason need to come back here, at least I'll know where that crank is. It's right where I need it to be. So much coal that doesn't stack. It's so weird. I think if you drop it, oh, look at this. I think if you drop it, it stacks. It won't let me drop it? What? What? I can't drop it. It won't let me drop the coal. It's stuck on me. Okay, that's really weird. Cursed coal. Okay, that did not do it. It's a bug, yeah. The other day, Wowdane, you know how sometimes there's a tea in the prison microwave? It was like invisible. I went to put it on my fire and you couldn't see it. And I was dragging it around and you couldn't see it. It was so strange. But that happens, like a new region comes out and there's a few issues. Yeah, imagine showing up there without it. You'd be cranky. Nice one, Evo. I'll allow it. Yeah, I think one time though we did screw up and I forgot my pry bar, so we had to come back and redo the mine adventure. It was embarrassing. Not like we had to go through the gas again, but I had to go pretty deep into the mine. That was in the thorough looter, so even though all 3 of the lockers we missed didn't have anything in them, we needed to thoroughly loot. This is the only way. Okay, big step, please. Big step. It sounds kind of gnarly out there. Let's just hang out here and process that rabbit. Oh, and then we have a giant pile of coal here I forgot about. Giant, but better than nothing. I want the hide. I'll probably leave the gut. I don't want to bring a gut with me. Oh no, what's that noise out there? Oh no. Another blizzard? Why? Why, TLD? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Okay. Should have known better. It was all going way too smooth. Do we risk food poison? Yeah, let's go for it. It's 18% syrup. Nice. 42% candy bar. That will go down nice. Crunchy stuff. Easy. Okay. I'm saving the sardines for our last resort. Let's get some cattails in us, some water, and we'll sleep through this blizzard as best we can. And two, I know a bit more now about this map, so there's actually a Timberwolf pack nearby some deer on the way to No Road Cave, which is another option for me. So we can think about that potentially.
Man, I am too tired to think straight.
It's gonna let me repair. Let's go. Fail. Astrid. Take a sleep. Have a snooze. Let's get 4 hours and then maybe try to repair those pants before we leave. Hey, Commander, welcome in. Good to see you. We're just here at the mine in Blackrock. We finished the loot and scoot. We survived the poison fog, the poison gas. That'd be interesting if they put that elsewhere, but I'm sure a lot of people wouldn't be too impressed. Where else would you like to see poison gas? Maybe during Blackwalker challenge? In random caves? No, no thank you. Alright, let's just get this picked up, repair these pants. They're our most prized possession right now. Let's put 2 repairs into them. We got lots of cloth. What's the poison gas? Commander, you could go back into the VOD. What? And check. But basically, there's a section of this mine where you have to run through this green yellow gas, and you have about 50 seconds, and there's a timer counting down that says suffocation. And if your timer gets all the way to 0, you just instantly die. So I was just showing everyone the trick to do it is run through when you have basically most of your sprint. So I had 97% sprint. I dropped my vest because it's heavy and it does a big sprint reduction. And also, if you're in there normally, just don't wear your fur clothes. And you sprint the whole way, and then you get to the elevator, and you have 20 seconds to spare. But the problem comes when you don't have a full sprint bar, and you're walking. That's when you'll die.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy. Right
Astrid,
now.
I'm talking. You have to actually sprint the whole way. It's a new mechanic, Crom, in this one location. So, like I said, we're at Blackrock, and we're inside the abandoned mine. Last prospect, abandoned mine. Okay, let's get out of here. Wait, we have ropes to climb. We could probably do it. Let's get another hour though. Because we're going down the ropes, it's definitely not as strenuous. You don't lose as much poison gas in Milton. Have to run in and run out to loot. Could you imagine all the Miltons under, like the actual town proper? Not like the farmhouse, but like the city center of Milton. Just a big poison gas bank. And you have to go door to door really quick. That's interesting. Maybe in some challenge mode they could do like poison gas is taking over Great Bear. Be careful. Careful out there. Okay, Astrid, that's the 3rd time you've picked up your bedroll. I think we're trying to sleep. Maybe in normal caves, not the Aurora caves. During Aurora. Interesting. Yeah, Zippy, there you go. There you go. Sometimes it'd be cool if Interline was listening to these ideas, but other times people have ideas where it's like, that sounds really challenging. Let's not do that. It's like the discussion we have about Cooking 5. Is Cooking 5 too strong? How would you nerf Cooking 5? And the best idea that I've heard, oh, let's actually check for the rabbits, is someone said if you want to nerf Cooking 5, make it so as the meat degrades condition, it loses calories. Simple. Rabbits. So say if I have a 1,000 gram steak at 100%, at Ruined it's only worth like 250 calories. That way you're motivated to only cook what you need. But that's a big change. It's like too big a change. Okay, the one rabbit. Let's go to our cave, cook it. And then climb on down those ropes, I guess. It'd be nice if we had a pot and then I could cook and sleep at the same time, but we're not quite there yet. There wasn't a pot at Forger's Remnant. So we'll go to Keeper's Pass next. That's the next loot and scoot spot is Keeper's. We'll go through Keeper's, hope for a jacket. But I like I said, I really want to get a deer first, because we're just going to be starving very soon. Very, very soon. Oh, have you thought about Astrid when she's talking? She's just thinking to herself. I guess like I'll talk out loud to myself sometimes. That's kind of what Astrid's doing, I figure. Just add a custom setting. Yeah, Zippy, that's it. Like I think a lot of things could be done with custom, like the option to start with afflictions or a reduced rate of health. I think that's cool. Just different stuff like that. Also, of course, we talk about changing the tool spawns. fewer tools in more random locations, but that seems like a wishful thinking sort of thing. You never know. Alright, it's nice and warm, but I still feel like we should have a fire. What? Giz, thank you so much for the sub. That's awesome. I appreciate it, and throw some love out in the chat, folks, for that awesome resub. Thank you so much, Giz, and thanks for your help earlier with the flare. Really do appreciate that. That was clutch. One of each setting for primary tools. Yeah, Luger, we talked about that. That's the dream, isn't it? Hey, can we get rid of these haunted coal and these reclaim? It's so strange. All right, let's quickly process this rabbit. Can we sleep while a kilo cooks? That's the question. 38 minutes. Yeah, we can. Feel like we can. Without that burning. And then we'll cook the other one up. But thank you again, Giz. I appreciate you. And thanks for the sub and also keeping an eye on me here, making sure Astrid finds all the loot. We need all the help we can get. It's a team effort. Start with almost complete frostbite. Yeah, Zippy, like that's what I mean. Like, you know, like people like me would have so much fun with that. The option to customize your start state. So you start with frostbites, hypothermia. Maybe you're in like this really weird corner of the map, and there's like a even more minimized loot table. And then it's like, all right, good luck. See how long you got before you get more frostbites. But again, that's just wishful thinking. Okay, we'll warm up a coffee and build a couple more, and we're thirsty, so that way if we do need to spam coffee to get down the rope, we can. See, we're thinking. Did I just hear roar noises? Oh no. Not like this.
Feels like night is coming. I'd eat snow.
Yeah, but Luca, you're right. The one of each tool, like one hammer, one hacksaw. Ooh, that'd be crazy. But I like it. I like it a lot. Wait, we got a burning 16 minutes until burnt. Astrid, watch your coffee. You watch that coffee now. We've got lots of, like we're 23 out of 33 kilos. One pot, one toolkit. Now that's, that's excessive. Like stuff like toolkits, I don't know. But like things like hammers, hacksaws, that would be easy enough to control. Bedrolls, maybe. Are those hand grenades? Yeah, that's the question. Make no sound. Are they worth it? I typically... Okay, if you use them to deter wolves and scare bears and moose, they're great. But they're not used for hunting. And you're as likely to hurt yourself throwing it as you are scaring anything. Hey, Zoo, good to see you. Survival expert ones. Are you going on a survival expedition? What will you bring? How many mugs? Yeah. How many little teacups does this backpack fit? But good to see you, Zook. And yeah, the hand grenades are cool, but they're kind of like more of a novelty, I think. Like against Timberwolves, they're pretty good. But the Timberwolves, the way they act is one will like come at you and faint and then leave, and then another one comes from the side, right? So it's like you're gearing up to throw a grenade, a noisemaker, and then there's nothing to throw it at, and then you throw it because you have to, and then a wolf bites you. So it's kind of like they're hard to use for Timberwolves unless you're backed into a corner or you're above the Timberwolves and you can just throw one grenade down on them. But yeah, it's... Oh, we're thirsty. It's a little... It's questionable if it's worth it. That's what I'm gonna say. Okay, let's get... Oh, cooking too. Nice work. Let's get out of here. We got a low amount of water. We're moving swift. The weather is nice, and we're going for a bit of tea up here. This is the Polaroid location, believe it or not. One of them. There's two. Found this, luckily. But I'll say I was pretty disappointed in the Polaroids. They didn't give you a very large surface of map. Like some Polaroids, it opens up half the map or a third of the map. This one we got like 10%. But we do have the Polaroid, so it should trigger here. I'll just show you.
I'll do anything for a drink right now.
Or not. Get out of here, Astrid. Blizzard. Oh no. I think we gotta go to sleep again. I don't want to get caught down there in a blizzard. We'll be fine. Let's just drink our coffee. Drink our coffee and go. It's funny how TLD protagonist makes mugs spawn out of nowhere. Yeah, I think honestly, it's just all it is game balance, right? Like if you had to craft tea mugs to make tea, no one would make tea. So they have to make it easy enough to like get a tea, because you do the work to find the materials and then you craft it and then you cook it. If it was like an additional step where you had to craft a mug and you could only carry like 3 mugs at a time, oh, it'd be infuriating. This is not Green Hell, yeah. Green Hell is definitely a great survival game if you're interested. Like, I found I really enjoyed it, but once you kind of get it and you learn how to survive in Green Hell, it's not as challenging as when you first start.
Wow,
Hey, cool
total
K.
9 months already?
Oh my goodness, 9 months. Thank you so much for your support. Like seriously, all you've done around here to clean this place up and help me you know, streamline things. I really do appreciate you, Cool K. Thank you so much. Feels longer? Aw, well, I appreciate every single one of those months, even hanging out here. And thanks again for all you do with Minecraft. It's been a huge help with the channel. Yeah, thanks, Summer. Throw that sub love out there, folks. She hit her head in the plane crash. It's all a dream. That's such a trope, though, isn't it? Your protagonist wakes up. Oh, everything that happened, it was a dream. Don't worry, it's all fine. You still lurk? Oh, really? Nice. Well, we always appreciate the lurks. I know a lot of folks lurk, and there's no need to chat. We don't mind lurkers hanging out in the background. Hey, good to see a snake. Biggest challenge of Green Hell is the first 2 days. Once you find a renewable clean water source, get parts to craft a bed, becomes a lot easier. Yeah, like the first moments of Green Hell are so intense because you're like, you know, you're struggling just to like stay alive and everything's trying to kill you and there's jaguars hopping out of the bush at you. But once you kind of get your armor crafted, get a few weapons, you know, like you said, find a bit of a base with some resources, not as daunting. There's not that like late game panic because you kind of got everything sorted. You got all your meds in your backpack in case something happens. All right, we're staying in the wind shelter as long as we can here. This torch is going out in a moment, I'm sure. If you leave liquid water outside, the water never freezes back to ice. Astra's dreaming. Yeah, but think about this. That's what I mean about game balance, is if you had frozen water bottles and you had to de-thaw them before you could cook, or before you could drink it, then it wouldn't be playable. This game wouldn't be playable. Oh, our stuff went cold already. Nice. This is a long walk. If you leave, yeah. This is all a dream. Oh no, this is happening. We're surviving. I swear. I can hardly see, but I know we're here. Green Hell's good survival game, but the building mode could use an overhaul. I think the building mode isn't limited to, like, you can only go like 3 floors high or something like that, so it's kind of uh-oh. We lost? I can't see. It's kind of limited, so if you're really into building, yeah, you might be wanting more. Okay, there we go. We're back on track. But yeah, Green Hell I had a lot of fun with. I played it for about 50 to 70 hours, and I felt like I kind of had a handle of things, but I definitely didn't do permadeath runs or anything like that that lasted that long. Astrid wake up, yeah. The animals respawn even though there's only male deer, only bucks. You gotta remember I left my vest somewhere too. We're gonna need a fire in a minute. This is getting cold. I'm just hoping we can make it to almost all the way. We also haven't looted the cattails at the prison, so I'm gonna try to do that next too. Get to the prison, loot the whatever 5 or 10 cattails that we can get, and then we'll have all our food to sort of tide us over for the early game while we're scrambling. SOD2 devs are some of the best devs in gaming. Free content they've released for that game is insane. Hey Lauren, good to see ya. Magic, yeah, suspend disbelief.
Did I say I hate being cold?
I'm just making sure we didn't miss the bridge. I think it's coming up here. Okay, get in a wind shelter at least, Astrid. But yeah, there's quite a bit of DLC action and stuff with Green Hell. I'm pretty sure. I haven't played them all, but I saw some people streaming them. All right, here we go. We got the exit. Let's get out of here. We're gonna put a fire down, and then it's gonna get blown out immediately. Just watch. Look at this perfect spot for a fire. Completely 100% windproof. Amazing. Same Terraria, plenty of free content over the years. Yeah, it's like TLD, you know, they've really put a lot of love into this game and supported it over the years. Really neat. All right, now we're just not going to do any action. We're just going to sit here and everything will be fine. No actions will be performed to change the wind. I'm gonna leave you here with Astrid while I go get a snack. Okay, take care of her. Okay, make sure the fire doesn't go out. I might be a while. BRB.
I can lay down and have a little sleep right here.
All right, nice work. We lived. Look at that. Good job, Chad. I'm proud of you. You even made it so the weather wasn't nasty anymore. Good job. Yeah, the heist basically is just a mini game. When you're hanging out in chat, when different events happen, or just as you're here, you passively collect points. So you can use those points to gamble, buy redeems, or join heists. Oh, summer, nice. Yeah, Project Zomboid. I actually own that game, and I might give it a try at some point. It does look like a lot of fun, and I watched Hawk play it, and Hawk was just really patient, and you know, he was great at explaining what the heck's going on with the game. Oh, hold on, we forgot our vest. Our vest is down there. Oh, Astrid. Hey, Alaquella, good to see ya. Welcome in. Let's go back down immediately and throw something on this fire. Oops. Hawkeye got affiliate? Yeah, I saw that. I was in his chat the other day when he got 50 follows. Awesome. Yeah, Hawk's gonna do great. I can tell already. He's very conscientious and patient and got a great voice for stream. Yeah, sorry Greg, you just missed it. You just missed the heist. Alright, let's go. But Alaquella, welcome. We just finished the mine adventure and now we're heading on to bigger and better things, I guess you could say. Darn work meetings. Ah, time well invested. Yeah, nice amount of points. Like I said, you can get points just hanging out. Otherwise, you can gamble, you can heist, but you don't have to do anything with them. The coma is real. Oh, nah, she's she's fine. She did have a hand injury in story mode, so you know, there's some canon there. Dream logic for the win. Alright everyone, I got my lunch. A little early today, but I'm hungry. Cheers. You rolled an 8 and lost. Oh no. Rip. Alright. There's a chance at deer at prison and wolves at prison, but I like this area better. So I'm gonna push through and see if we got deer and wolves. And maybe something happens and we can let it freeze overnight. And tomorrow we'll have a deer popsicle to eat. That's the perfect plan. Let's just put it out there to the universe and see what happens. There is a cool down the gamble, so I think like if someone gambles, you have to wait a minute globally. It's just because back in the day we used to have a lot of gamble spam, and it made it so I couldn't read chat, so I had to put a cooldown on. I once streamed while I was dreaming, dream within a dream. My visibility is not that great. Oh, I see deer. I see deer, folks. Hey, Catchy Tune, False Awakenings. Oh, yeah, I used to hate having to get up to an alarm. Or getting woken up in the middle of the night. Startled out of sleep is the worst. Okay, let's just walk these deer towards the wolves. Right? What's the worst that could happen? Like, if we push them in that direction, we could make something happen. There's one behind us, but there's also one in front. No, don't go this way. No. This is our dinner running away. Got the PV Polaroid? Nice, Sodding. Where was it for you? Oh, okay. This is actually fine. This is perfect. We got the 5 wolf pack coming in hot. Let's get our base. Oh, look, they already gave up on me. They already gave up on me. Heck, what is the current plan? Get meat. We basically looted like the main spots except for keepers. So now we're hoping to get some deer down. And there's timber wolves in the area. How does a grizzly kill a deer with his bare hands? There you go. Oh no. Alright, let's get some sticks and coal into here. And then what the heck just happened? We had timber wolves pop off and then immediately leave. Did they kill a deer? Like, I hear them, but I don't see them. I want to like scare a deer, you know? Well, so much for that plan. Timber wolves. Oops. Now we're exhausted. We can't even run back.
I'm so tired. I could lay down right here.
Okay. There's a wolf. The deer are there. Like, let's get it happening, all right? Come on now. This should be fine if we let it simmer a bit and let them do their thing. Should have some action.
Jeez, this is cold.
Let's get this coffee in us. That sounds complicated, make this say. I remember thinking like what it's called, like lucid dreaming, where you're supposed to like understand you're in a dream and then you can take control. This is the worst. Like, this is, I've talked about this before. You need 3 factors: good weather, deer, wolf. Then you can make it rain meat. But you need somewhat decent weather, because I can't see what's going on. I'd love to charge in there and push some deer around, but at the same time, I just have no idea. Okay, there's a deer. Let's... Oh, okay, here we go. Here we go. Got it. Done. Done. This is it. Now all we do is sleep, wait for it to freeze, and we got a meal. Let's not get greedy. Let's just go to sleep, freeze that deer up, and then we can hacksaw it. Whew, alright, feels good. Going after deer with wolves around when you're exhausted, I know, but the thing is like, I don't really have options. Like, I gotta get the food. I gotta get it. There's no other way to do this. Yikes. Torches? Holy torches. Okay, let's get rid of some of these. Why wolf scared? So, it's kind of complicated, but basically there's like a couple different wolf packs, and if one wolf pack chases you out of their zone, like pretend they have like a range, what happens is they lose their morale. And it's not like you've actually beaten them, but they act like you did. So it's a little bit of a trick. Like, for example, in Bleak Inlet, if you have timberwolves chasing you and you go towards the Muskeg exit cave, they just stop chasing you. So it's the same here. If you drag the prison wolf pack, that's like near the truck, if you drag it towards the prison, they break morale before you get to the door. But sometimes, this is the thing, this is why it's so confusing, is sometimes you have that happen, but they still chase after you, and you just need to break their morale like a little bit. Even though there's no bar, they're still chasing you. You just have to like throw one torch or one stone, and then it's over. Yeah, perfect weather. Perfect, you say. No. Let's actually boil water. Why not? We don't have a pot, so... Obviously, we gotta play this smart. What we'll do is... What we'll do is just be patient and wait for this blizzard to chill out. We can sleep here and carry on wasting fuel. Or we can go up to
You know, all I can think about is
Foreman's trailer and sleep there the night. We got options though. Screensaver? Huh? I don't have a screensaver. Unless you're talking about like maybe your B screen. I think you can slice some meat in a blizzard. I could, but the problem is once I get out there, it's gonna be, I'm probably gonna be half cold. And by the time I slice like, you know, half a kilo, I'll be cold. So, and then I'm losing health. And there's no health regen, so I gotta just be conservative with my health. I can't really trade it too much. Oh. Okay, that's deer number 2. Oh, that was lucky, folks. Oh my gosh! Get out of my house! Alright, he left. He left my house. See? They're more afraid of me than I am of them. Where's my stone go? That was my only stone. Yeah, it's NoGoBra. No one gets out of Blackrock alive. You attacked him first. Alright. That deer is nice and close. This is all working out really nicely. Let's burn some coal and live here a bit longer. And then maybe on the next one, we try to peel off some meat. You didn't do anything. We stole his meal from him. I shot first. Yeah, I'm the aggressor here. Karmic justice will come. Hey, Kindle, good to see ya.
The Rock Cash Withdrawal Simulator returns.
Yeah, I've had to stop myself a few times where I had like 9 or 10 stones in my inventory, and I'm like, wait, what? Kindle, thank you so much for the 20 months of support. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. I really do appreciate all that. And welcome in. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. Just wanted to warm up by the fire. Good to see you, Kindle, and thank you again for all the support. It's amazing. Cheers. Yeah, the deer is like pretty close. We have used up most of our coffee, but it's worth it. We might aggro the wolves going to hit the deer though. I don't know. Let's go for another hour. First day back to work, mostly lurking. Oh, well, thanks for lurking, kind of. I appreciate that, and hope work goes smooth for you. I'm being decent to these Timberwolves. The worst they're getting from me is singed whiskers and like hearing damage. Okay, I'm not being that bad to them.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Oh, we're gonna eat. Don't you worry, Astrid. Watch this. Oh, shoot. There's still another deer out there. Let's see what happens. Maybe they'll aggro, maybe they won't. Oh, are we in wind shelter? Nope, of course not. Oh, it's not even frozen yet. Dang. Oh, gee whiz. Okay, they're afraid of me. They're afraid of me. Oh, goodness. Let's sleep it off. That was terrifying. Yeah, we need a little bit more calm weather, I think, for this one. And then I might abandon this fire and start a new one at the deer. They're still roaming around. Alright, done.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Okay, that guy's still afraid of me. Amazing. Let's try to get a fire nearby. Perfect. Just check this out. This is how it's done.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
But
Trees, 'cause I'm gonna.
there's another deer over there. Okay, Astrid, chill. You don't need to get too greedy now. Okay, the temp is warm enough. Three deer. Get him. Get him. Dude, are you like the worst Timberwolf hunter ever? What's your pathing? Alright. We gotta just get our act together here. We're gonna die with 1,500 kilos of meat waiting to be harvested. Well, he's faster than me. Okay. Astrid. Hour 30 minutes later. Do we lose well fed? Oh no, Astrid. No, you screwed this up so bad. It might be, yeah, see now it's not frozen anymore. Alright, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Could have been worse. We lost some calories chasing after that deer. Alright, so that's three deer down. I think we did okay. Holy smokes. Okay, this deer first. We'll get the meat. Then I'll go to the next one. I might actually just go there now.
Could eat anything right now.
Yeah, no, we're gonna get greedy here, chat. But I think this calls for a little greed. Let's try to get this wolf here that's frozen. Same principle. Exact same thing. I think I hear another wolf eating a deer somewhere. There is another wolf eating a deer somewhere. I can't, I gotta just carry on with my life, you know? This is nuts. Okay. Oh, goodness.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
How is there's a fourth deer dead somewhere getting eaten. And to all the hides, we should be getting the hides. So much going on. Okay.
I'm too tired to think straight.
Okay, we're gonna go over here, get our 2 steaks, then we'll cook and sleep. And then that other one should be frozen. Alright, this is it, folks. This is what we need. This is like exactly what needed to happen.
Oh, I'm
We got 3 deer. Good stuff. Hopefully these didn't burn. Pack is getting heavy. Let me add some more branches. Oh, it didn't burn. Didn't burn. I need some sticks, honestly. Because we're just burning through our coal. I have a bunch of reclaimed and sticks at Foreman's, but I think what I'll do is get like a few hours of sleep and cooking and just try to get that last deer before like, you know, what happens and this glorious moment evades us. We gotta go quick though. Ooh, cheers everyone. Thanks for standing by me. I think we got something happening here. I think it's happening. This is really the only way to survive, is to get these timber wolves to take out a large amount of venison. Okay, let's not use accelerant for once. We burned through all of our accelerant here very, very early. Can you just punch a tree? Yeah, not in this game.
Come on.
Apparently not. "57 minutes, let's get some water. Get an hour's sleep. We'll do this for a little bit, and then we'll get the other deer. We gotta get all the meat down. It can be raw for weeks. I don't care. We'll get some cooked, and then just work on processing. You know, these hides too. It'd be great if I was organizing hides. That's not happening. It's 3 or 4 hides down in the vicinity, so it's a pair of deer pants or boots, right? Okay, let's do this. Let's add a couple sticks, and then process the next deer and let this fire go out. Right? Not a bad idea. 50 minutes. And then we can get some sleep, maybe.
I'll rest soon.
Well, I should get the hides, shouldn't I? Oh, gosh. Like, how busy do I want to be? You know, getting these hides would be critical. Hey, Sword, good to see you. Welcome in. We just got 3 deer, so we're like overwhelmed. I'm just like worrying about how to manage all this meat, and 2, we've got hides that I want to get because we need these deer boots and deer pants eventually. So it's like I really gotta play smart now. But Sword, welcome in, and thank you, Mycroft, for shouting out Sword and Leaf. Last seen playing some TLD, doing the All Your Bases tournament, folks. And like I said earlier, Sword has been killing it, absolutely crushing that challenge. And one of the reasons why I pushed so hard to have a decent score. All right, let's get a couple of teas down, get coffee. And then we do the whole thing. And look at this, absolutely phenomenal timing. Whatever. Almost phenomenal timing. Too many deer? Well, it's like I'm overwhelmed, you know, it's like there's so much going on at once. I gotta get the meat, priority number 1. Then I gotta get the hides, priority 2. Then I gotta cook some of this stuff up. I gotta sleep at some point. There's a lot going on. Guts too, like right now I got 12 minutes. I should get a gut. You know, 30 minutes though. If only we had a knife. No. That's just it. It's like we gotta be on our game and try our best to get these hides. Even if we take a little exhaustion damage, it might be worth it. Let's grab one gut. Nope. See? Agreed. The game said, you serious ones? You got 3 full deer worth of meat and a hide and you think you deserve more? Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Could always play Pilgrim. Honestly, I had fun with the tournament. I did. I think it was a neat concept, but in the end, I really didn't play like a Pilgrim. I basically found the crappiest clothes I could and stuck with that. And, you know, I walked past all the nice sweaters and jackets and all that stuff. We just forgot about it all. Beautiful. We're out of here. I'm walking to Foreman's for the night, and we're probably going to get ambushed by wolves, but let's drink the coffee then, in case we need to run. We still haven't found mittens. Jeez, we gotta be a bit more on top of it. You see this here? It's kind of in wind shelter. We have 2 deer hides currently, right? And it costs 2 for boots or 4 for pants. Oh, we have combat pants. We'll just make boots. Who cares? We get the guts later from rabbits. Easy. Easy. Done. Oh, I guess did you watch that clip? I think I know the clip where it's basically like a deer is just standing there, and I can basically walk right up to it. It's inside the cave in the ravine. Pretty funny. Smart to pass in the hide. Yeah, I think I was getting a little full myself. If I could think I could pull that off safely. Yeah, the wind was in a great spot right then, but literally any other spot, the wind would have roasted me. But we're getting ready for a long sleep, and then we can bring wood. We can bring wood back to, you know, cook all that other meat, and we don't have to use our coal up anymore. So we just went through like 10 coal, 12 coal doing that. Embrace the greedy sloth. Honestly, it does pay off to an extent. Getting greedy sometimes, not the worst thing. But then it bites you in the butt, so you gotta be careful. But welcome, Sloth, good to have you. So here we got all the fuel for the next few fires. Oh yeah, and let's do all of this stuff here. We're gonna do chores. Gordon Gecko, greed is
I
good.
wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, we're warm in here now at least. Okay, how's our coal situation? This is it. I don't think I have anything else. 11. Oh, you know what? Let's take that note.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
So we know what day things are happening. And then I can sort of keep in mind the respawns. Just one more stick. I know. I need all the sticks I can get. We just burned through so much coal. I don't have the hammer either, so keeping that in mind, like now, would be a good time to crack open one of these shelves, right? But can't do it. Gotta have sticks. Yeah. Gotta have sticks. That's true. Can't beat the game without sticks. trying to organize some stuff here a bit. Our collection of things. Okay, we do have one hide. Let's get that down here before we forget about it. Oh, we got 2 hides. Nice. We do need rabbit mitts, because right now we're rocking nothing. Should we just build a pair of hand wraps? Sure. We got plenty of cloth at this point. And now we can not worry about frostbite anymore. Where's the bed? Come on, where's the bed? Should be right on it. Alright, good night's sleep. Not the option to turn to mummy. Once you create 100 bandages, it just appears in your inventory as a new craftable skin. Alright, middle of the night. Let's just sleep. We deserve it. That was a good day. We did the flawless mine execution, minus the rope debacle, and then we got 3 deer. So yeah, good day. Good day for us. It's a big day for Astrid. We get a full night's sleep. Fully rested. How about that? You don't see that often. Maybe chairs where I put them. Couple notes, never hurt anyone. We found, yeah, still kicking. There's a guaranteed bedroll here. 4 different spawns. Let me know if you want me to tell you. Otherwise, I won't spoil it. But yeah, if you want to hear where the spawns are, I'm happy to let you know. All right, but we have a bedroll. We do. Okay, now what we do is pick up sticks. That's our mission. Pick up sticks. Is that a deer? I hear one.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, there's another deer in the area, folks. He's gonna shield me from timber wolves as I harvest sticks. And then that way we go down to Cook's Prepared to have a big old cookout where we cook as much of this meat as we want. Timberwolf. Bye. I'm out. Nope. Nope. They never saw nothing. Good to know. Yeah, it's still kicking. There's some, believe it or not, quite a bit of loot here. Blackrock has some essential Loper items, but if you spawn here, it's kind of tough, honestly. It's kind of a tough region to sort of thoroughly loot from day 0. Timberwolves are kind of cute. Wait till they start banging on the door. No, thank you. Blackrock, straight up a good region. Guaranteed bedroll, hammer. That's the thing, Sword. I think there's a guaranteed hammer, but I only know 3 spots. So I'm curious if you know of a 4th. Because yeah, earmuffs. Anyone who doesn't want spoilers, still kicking. That's you. Put your earmuffs on for 2 seconds. Sword. I know about. There's steam tunnel, a pump station, mine, and then I haven't found a 4th one yet. They've been feeding me. I know the Timberwolves have been good to me. They have been good. That's true. Let's see if they're still out there. I didn't hear them knocking on the door. Oh, look at this day. It's so gorgeous out. Oh, no. I just want 1 mushroom. And 1 stick. That's it. There's actually deer nearby. Oh, no worries, Sword. Yeah, like I said, I feel like there's probably a 4 spawn somewhere. Because if there's 3, why not have 4? Oof. Let's do some chores. We're not gonna warm up quick in here, so like I said, what we'll do is eventually just sprint down to Cooks and we'll do some cooking there. We weren't even wearing the vests. Nice work, Astrid. Way to play it. Okay, we're out of water. We have water down
This gear.
at Cooks, but it's a bit of a walk. I think we could probably sprint there. Outrun those timbers. But if we wait a little bit, maybe the wind will halt. New neighbor, let's welcome in with synchronized friendship howling. Is that what that was? It's pretty cute, honestly. But when they do that howl, it really, they just give you a free shot. Take advantage of it. Opportunity to run past them as they're chilling, or take a free shot. Alright, folks, let's run to our destiny. They'll never know. They didn't even see me. And the hides are here if we want to get crazy and try. Oh, okay. Something's happening. We got plenty of Shift W in us, though. And we broke their aggro because we're out of their zone. But they're still gonna come over here. That's just how it works.
That's right.
Do you think he hates us? No, I'm terrified.
Oh, yeah. That's
Okay, let's load this up. We're gonna be here a while. Oh, don't drink a tea. Drink water. The timbers howl, their ears perk up, they're singing a major chord. They're better singers than you. You shudder in defeat. I love that sword. Alright, we're good. Look at our pile of meat. We got a good pile here. And what I'll do is cook some of it and leave a lot of it raw. That way we have the option of cooking it later for better condition. Oh, look at that. They're all 1 kilo slices. Oh, goodness. All right, let's leave half. How about? And then that stuff will become rancid eventually, but that's fine.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Ruined rancid meat will cook up to 50%. Okay, now we chill. Do the good old cookout. Slow, I love that emote. I might have to copy it, honestly. I love it. I'm trying to think, how can we capitalize on the hides? We pulled the hide off of the deer that's over here. See, they're all frozen, so it takes an hour with the hacksaw. That's a long time. I don't think we have that kind of time unless we have a fire beside us. Let's hit this jacket. Perfect idea. Let's go. Kitboga's run emote, yeah. I wanted to also, there's a gif of Jack Nicholson doing this expression that I really like. I want to copy that too. Got so many other people's ideas I want to steal. I just don't know where to start. Okay, so now check it out. We got this gorgeous weather. Feels like minus 16. If I hold a 100% torch in my hand and drink a tea, could I pull a hide off a deer? I'm so tempted. I feel like we could get away with it. Don't get greedy, Astrid. Just repair your jacket again. Since it's only one cloth, usually jackets are 2 cloth, I'm gonna go for it. Go for the greed. Yeah, Kindal, you know the one I'm talking about. I always spam it on Discords. Oh, there is a small piece. Get that out of my inventory. I don't want to get greedy. I feel like we got it pretty good. And like I said, we have combat pants and jeans. So deer pants aren't like a priority. Deer boots we do want. So maybe I should go grab some guts. A half an hour of gut retrieval. Oh, and here comes the wind. So we had all of 2 minutes of nice weather. It's fine. We have our fire barrel. We don't care. You know, it'd be awesome if we could craft at the same time anything. Make a torch? No. With our last cloth? Oof. You know what we should do is tear these up because they're not giving us absolutely any value other than weight. Less horrifying than Bean's Way. Yeah, that one's nightmare fuel. Alright, let's eat. Hey, Acidic, good to see you. Welcome in, my friend. Thank you, Mycroft, for shouting Acidic out. Oh, that's another little piece. How's it going, Acidic? Hope you're doing well. How's TLD treating you these days? That's right, folks. Acidic streams TLD, even plays a little NoGoBra. Has a lot of fun, though, either way, whatever they're up to, which is awesome to see. Alright, these are all... Look at my stuff. Behold my pile of meat. I even have another pile. A secondary pile. We're really thriving here. We're doing it. Since this is our only headgear, let's say that. Ah, alright. We're done. We're done repairs. We're out of cloth here. Hey, Mark Wars. Hello. Good to see ya. Lost your 90-day reborn traveler. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. 90 days though, that's awesome. This run is going good. Like we just finished the loot and scoot of the mine, so we're talking about this. Other than the hammer, I have everything. Like I don't know where the last hammer spawn can be. So we've got the boom cans, we've got the code to the gate, to the door. Our clothing is a little hurting. We haven't even found mittens yet. Oh, I'm gonna go sneeze. At the mine, we found combat pants. And we found a light jacket, light shell. So, not ideal, but it's got the good windproof, so... Let's not complain too much. If we complain, no one will listen. Would it be better to stay in the trailer? So... The trailer's a good base, it really is, but... I haven't looted all the prison yet. There's still a lot there for me, like potentially wood, reclaimed wood, and cattails. Also, there's cloth there. So if I go into the prison with a bunch of calories and then chop up some chairs, I can get 2 cloth from chairs. That's about the only way to get cloth. I think I left some cloth maybe in a locker, but I'm not too sure. But yeah, the trailer is a good base. It is, except there's a lot of timber wolves. So as I go out to like pick up sticks and stuff, I get harassed by timber wolves. Come on, let's cook some meat. Actually, you know what we need is water. Three hours left. Let's go pick up some sticks in the neighborhood. Summer, excited to see you, AB. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about Reborn Traveler, but 90 days is no joke. Nice work. There's a lot of clever challenges that people have come up with over the years playing TLD. I think I remember Kimmy doing Reborn Traveler. I might be mistaken, but it sounded like a fun one. We're the best stick picker upper in the world, folks. Look at the temps. It's -8. If there was ever a time to grab an hour worth of hide, it's right now. It's right now. You know what? Like, we could have a fire that lasts 30 minutes and do it out of sticks and it would be warm enough to... Let's go. We're doing it. We're doing it, chat. Wait, the wind's blowing directly at this fire. We're doing it anyways. Why not? Naked and -70, no fun. Yeah, that's no fun city right there. Do it, Astra, do it! We're doing it anyways! I don't even care! We did it! Did we burn the meat? Maybe. We burned the water. That was a win. Amazing. Amazing. Speak for yourself. Kinda, I'll take care. And thanks again for all the support. I hope you have a good day at work. Markor is trying to stir it up here. Forget the guts. Well, the guts are Teacher Wands' problem. I actually do want deer hides. I really want deer hides. Guts are easy. I can go get a rabbit or 4 if I want. And that's just easy guts, right? But yeah, the hides are rare. They are rare, so I gotta try. And yeah, right now I only need 2 hides, but soon I'm gonna need 6 hides, right? Yeah, boots are 4, boots are 2, pants are 3. Okay, so we need 5 hides total. And then we're set, because like there's no reason for me to craft two deer pants when I have combat pants. But we do want to upgrade our boots. I want to make a rabbit hat and mitts, obviously. We got things to do. So rabbits are next. We need to start getting some rabbits more aggressively. Holy smokes. It sounds windy out. We have more meat than water, but we also have a ton of water at the prison. So what I could do is transport this stuff back to prison and set up a shop there. I like my hides are medium rare. I'm totally behaved. All right, Markors. You get a gold star. Thank you for behaving yourself in class today. Don't make me pull this car over. Do you wear your vest? Sometimes. Typically, when I get first scared by Timberwolves, I'm gonna sprint a lot, right? I'll sprint, and then when I'm out of sprint, I'll stop and throw the vest on. And then right now, I have 40% sprint reduction, but without it, I can sprint for like 97% of my bar. Hey, Clean Biscuit, good to see you. Easy guts, yeah. So the vest is something I carry with me, but I prefer to have the sprint and then I throw the vest on. But that's also hurt me in the past because I've been bitten while I have the vest, but I'm not wearing it. So I gotta be conscious of that. Yikes. How long are we gonna stay here? I guess we could just go up to the trailer or take like a pile of meat to the bridge and then run to the prison, come back for it later. I'm just nervous about tracking meat across the map in a blizzard because Timberwolves hang out in blizzards, believe it or not. They're nasty like that. think I'll hang out here and just craft some water. Oh, weather's changing. Perfect. Let's sleep. Does the game ever drop lightweight gear like down? Yeah, you can get it down vest, so it's pretty light, but it doesn't. It's not that great, honestly. You can only wear it on the inside layer here, and you can only wear one of them. And pretty soon you upgrade it with like any other jacket almost. But yeah, as far as lightweight gear, you can get like it's called a windbreaker, so it's a really light jacket, but it's got great waterproof and windproof, but really low warmth. Right now we got this light shell, which is a kilo, but it gives you a lot of wind protection. So like there's some gear like that, and then there's some gear that's just super heavy, like you know, the bear coat. But the bear coat gives you 6 warmth and 5 wind chills, so it's crazy warm, but it's also 5 kilos, so you pay for it. Cost, yeah. Okay, now the great question. Do we bring meat back to prison? Actually, you know what we should do is we should go get those rabbits over there. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Because there's typically a couple rabbits over in this direction at the cave. What is that cave? Cuddy's or Lineworkers Cave? Cuddy's, I think. Bear coat plus 12C. Yeah, the coat is crazy. It's so warm, and it's got a pretty good defensive and waterproof rating too. Like, not as good as the moose, but it's so warm that who cares? Who cares what the stats are? Hey there, Sadie's, welcome in. Good to see you. We're here. Check out our pile of meat. Behold our pile, a giant pile. So we got raw, we got cooked, we got hides. We left the guts out there, so I'm just trying to think if I can go get those. I should probably. But at the same time, it might be easier for me to get rabbits from elsewhere. We'll see. Hey, Mama V, good to see you. Flesh toast. Isn't there storage you can use for the meat? So flesh, if you put meat in here, it will actually degrade quicker than meat outside. Believe it or not. The best place to put meat is outside in the snow, or just on the ground outside. And then if this were to get ruined in the container, it disappears. So if I stored meat in the container and enough time passed that it got ruined, it's all gone. Whereas if I drop it outside here in the snow, it's gonna last the longest, it's gonna degrade the slowest, and I could still eat it technically when it's ruined if I have cooking 5 or if I want to risk food poisoning, right? At 70%, venison becomes, 75% venison becomes a little risky to eat. Like, so the lower condition the meat, the better chance you have food poisoning. But food poisoning is not that bad, honestly. If you have meds, all you do is sleep for 10 hours after you get food poisoning. No big deal. Oops, that was not right timing once. Kind of screwed that up. I want to try to get to those rabbits. Honestly, I think that's the play. Okay. Maybe not. 100% torch? No, don't use your nicest torch. Okay, do we try to get to the rabbits or the prison or the trailer? Okay, why would we go to the prison? What do we need there? I think I should go towards Keeper's Pass, honestly. That's the next big loot destination. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. I gotta drop the hide off. Astrid, you gotta do something. You can't just sit here, frozen. Okay, we're going to Foreman's, and we'll drop the hides there. And that way they're all in the same spot, and then maybe we can push out from Foreman's to get this deer with his guts. That or we do it right now, like a maniac. Wait. Oh, it's right here. I was gonna say, did it despawn already? "30 minutes. Nah. There will be easier guts. I can't get too excited. That worked okay, all in all. Well, cheers everyone again. Thanks for hanging out. Always appreciate people coming to the stream. We just had some success, so we got a couple 3 deer down, and maybe the wolves are still afraid of me for some reason. Okay, that's the best strategy, is get them to aggro and then leave their zone, and they'll be afraid of you for like 2 days. Oh, dear.
I need to find a place to rest.
I heard it. That's the bark when he's onto a deer. Dude, where are you going? Wait, where did he go? Oh, we're gonna get in trouble. This is the greed. If I shoot the Kwanzaa bear from behind the gas, will it be able to reach me? Yes. Yes, it will. So try to, if you can, be near a car, Zippy, and then shoot the bear and just go inside the car. If that makes sense. That way you just sort of, you are in the car and you're safe, and you can pass time in there. Dang, this guy really took this deer out for a stroll, didn't ya? You know, some people have to get to sleep. Okay, it's there for future ones to deal with. Yeah, Zippy, no worries. Another thing is there's one car. I've never tried this, but I've seen people do it. There's one car in Quonset where it's kind of like you can access the trunk but not open the doors, and you can stand on top of it, and I think you're safe from there. But I've never done it personally. I've just heard people have tried it. That's what you did last time. Yeah, like too, because sometimes if the bear turns beside your car, his head actually comes inside. Just don't try to shoot the bow from inside the car, because if you're facing the door, it opens the door. Yeah, that's a lesson I've learned. So be careful out there. But yeah, hunting the bear, if you can do it like beside a car or a hunting blind, or you know those trees that are 45-degree angles, if you are on those trees, it's safe. You know, like this tree here. If this is a tree you can even walk up, it might be too steep, but this is the kind of thing that would be good to hunt a bear from. Yeah, you could go up here and shoot the bear, and he wouldn't be able to get you. For the most part, like the really low-angled trees, the ones that are like 20 degrees, I've seen a bear climb on those. You have no hunting rifle, you have a bow, revolver even, like all you have to do is bleed the bear. Oh, you know what, let's drop the meat off. All you have to do is bleed the bear, and then pass time. Even if it's one revolver shot in the butt, it's gonna die in like 6 hours. Alright. that was successful. We got some meat cooked up. We got a couple deer hides. One rabbit pelt. Eh, better than nothing. Oh, you have the rifle. Oh, you do have it. Okay, okay. So you'll be fine. Get one shot in the rifle and the barrel bleed out in like an hour. It won't take that long. You won't have to wait like in the car for 6 hours, like with the revolver. Sometimes the arrow takes a while too, but rifle seems to be pretty quick bleed out time. Six days. Not bad. You have the bow and the materials to make 2 more. Nice. The bow is fun. Get comfortable using the bow, especially if you eventually want to go up to Interloper. Yeah, the bow is your best friend on Loper. Hey Triz, good to see ya. That is not a hashtag we want to start. Don't make me change the name of the challenge. Alright, now what do we do today, Astrid? I guess we gotta go get that deer we claimed. So let's go do that. Let's just pick our time. I want to do it when the weather is halfway decent. Oh geez, look at this. It's so nice out. Yeah, I can't complain about this weather. Oh, the Timberwolf is right there. Is he gonna be mad at me? Yeah, he's gonna be mad at me. But that's where my deer is. It's like a 2 Timberwolf pack. Maybe I'll just wait a minute and then defeat the pack. Call it good. It's only 2. It's the worst that could happen. I guess we could make some tinder if we wanted. We got plenty though. Let's get some sleep. You have a passive wildlife on because Mr. Bear just showed up while I was breaking down a pallet. Yikes. Yeah. Stay safe. That's happened to me, and when the bear, like, you know, is moving really fast while you're passing time, it's super, super scary. Very startling. Look at all of our good stuff here. Our collection of things. What we're low on? Cloth. We could use some cloth. That's probably why we should go to the prison, to harvest some cloth. I think we're down to our last one. And we gotta use it up on this hat. One Astrid. Nice. Great. So 55% cotton too. That's gonna do great for us. Let's pass a bit of time. Pass a bit more time. And go outside. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Be fearless, Astrid. Fearless Astrid sounds like a good nickname for us. That's right. Show no fear. Easy. That was the easiest Timberwolf pack I've ever beaten. Hey Stokes, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day. Thanks, Mycroft. Stokes' last seen playing Martha is Dead. Pretty serious sounding game. Oh, you know what? I think this is the bear area over that way. Let's be cautious. Whoa, Maria.
Wuffs 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 wuffs.
Wow, I think you might be the first person to ever TTS spam. Nice work. Good to see you, Maria, and thank you for the 20 months. My goodness. Time flies.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome in, Maria, and thank you for the support. And again, Stokes, thanks for coming by. Hope you're doing well. Fire start level 2. Nice. Let's just put some coffees down. And then grab the whole deer. One shot. This is a strat because it goes faster when it's frozen. So yeah, we could multitask, but the weather's gonna change, right? So I'm just committing to the whole thing. And then we'll get what we can. Look at this, we're doing it. We're doing it. But thank you again, Maria. Hope you're doing well. Smack, smack, smack. Yeah, you could do a lot. You could spam L's or 7s. Sprinkler noises, whatever you want. Let's do it. We got the guts, we got the hides. Getting a full deal here. Heck. But I just dropped a piece of meat over here. Must be mistaken. Okay, we're done. We're done with that deer. Look at this. Go. Let's go grab a couple sticks. 7. I think it just sounds funny when it comes out in a text-to-speech. But I used to watch this channel where that was the thing. People just cheered 100 bits and did TTS spam. And copy passes and just the weirdest things, but the community just absolutely loved it. The streamer didn't even acknowledge it. He just took it. Took the TTS happily. Alright, I think we're gonna get away with this for a bit longer, but we got some weather rolling in. Maria, good to see you. And thank you, my Crawford Show, Maria. Outlasting playing the long dark. Nice work. How's your long run going, Maria? Are you still kicking around? Okay, yeah, things are changing. Things are deteriorating here. Embers, you say? No. You know what? We could actually use the water, and I'll just grab the melted snow, and then I can process it at Foreman's where I have those pills. Yeah, Maria never trolls. Maria is completely innocent. The cleanest of reputations. Hey, Broken Circle, thank you for the sub. Holy smokes, 21 months. That's amazing. That is a long time. Thank you so much for the support. And folks, throw some hype into chat, throw some love out there. Appreciate you all. Thanks for coming by. And thanks again, Broken Circle, for all the support. Maria again for the sub. Thank you, everyone. I think we're limping along here. Yeah, we're good. We're good. It's working. We'll just limp this fire along one stick at a time. Cook this whole deer. And then we'll have a bunch of melted snow. Yum. I see sticks. Yeah, cool case in playing Elden Ring. What a cool looking game, seriously. It's so immersive, what a rich world. So much going on. Large map. Really tough fights. Keep up the great work. Nice one. Maria, you're so kind. Alright, let's just play it smart here and keep what we're doing. Keep it up, Astrid. You're doing great. I'm worried I have too many liters of bad water now. Oh no, okay, I think I have at least 2 or 3 pills, so let's carry on with the melted snow plan. All right, we win. Let's go. Run, Astrid, run. Just realized there's no point in putting rock caches and keepers. Oh well. Now, is it because Wowdane there isn't a...
Sure, I'm carrying much more.
What do you call it? A counter on the stats page? Because I noticed that too. There's no counter for Keeper's Pass rock caches. Hey lady, good to see you. Lady Q, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Someone mind giving Lady Q a shout for me? Also a great TLD streamer. Hope you're doing well, lady. We're hanging on Blackrock and we're actually kind of doing okay. No, nothing for keepers. Yeah, isn't that strange? It's one of those regions where they haven't quite updated all the info stat stuff. I don't think we got mods around today. Apologies, lady. I'll get you. I'll get you. Last seen playing some TLD. Nice work. Yeah, folks, do consider going to check out Lady Q, play some TLD. Okay, I'm like, where are these birds from? Okay, we're fine. We're being productive. Player's another thing, and debatable. Well, as long as you're having fun, you're doing it right. You know, you gotta start somewhere, and this game is daunting. Takes a minute to figure it out, that's for sure. Oh, right, we got another hide too. So now that's 4, I think. We have 4 deer hide. I remember having another one somewhere, but maybe I didn't. Unless it's at, like, the prison. Okay, now what? Now what, Astrid? Should we leave? Go back to prison? And then we can get some more fuel, maybe? Let's do that. Drop some water here. Playing for 5 years, but just started Loper. Nice. That's awesome. Oh, right, that's what we're gonna do. The water. We're gonna purify the water. Yeah, so you've seen a lot of changes in this game, I bet. We recently just went through the time capsules, and that gave me a really good understanding of, like, how far the game has progressed over the, the last 7 years. Okay, let's purify it all, and then we'll leave some here. Sure, I'll appreciate it. We got lots of water at the prison. We got wolf meat at the prison. That's more desperate times stuff, though. All right, let's go. HRV, this is the first new region for you. Nice. Oh, look at this evening. It's way too pretty out. When the sky is like this, it can only mean one thing. Let's boogie. And I want to bring meat with me too, like a maniac. But if we have a bunch of venison at prison, at Cook's, at Foreman's, then the next step is to go to Forger's Remnant. And at Forger's Remnant, maybe we can get a few rabbits, maybe more deer. But either way, we got a plan taking shape. Watch the Survival Streamer go through story mode straight into Loper. Yeah, Loper's no joke. When I started on Stalker, and I thought that was like hard mode. Stalker's tough, and you really have to learn how to deal with the wolves, right? Because they throw them at you like crazy. But yeah, Stalker is probably, Loper I'd say is 5 to 10 times more challenging, just because of the low amount of loot and, the weather being nasty. Kids eat everything we can. We'll fill our belly, and then we'll take most of this to the prison, because we don't need a ton of meat here. Alright, Astrid, show 'em what you're made of. If we have to use a blue flare, we'll use a blue flare. But we're gonna try to hustle because I'm worried. Hey, simply, we walk and yeah. Stalker wolves are outrageous. Yeah, stalker wolves, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, they're twice as many. So you get double the amount of wolves. And they're also like, they have a higher sense, higher range, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay. Hello, goodbye. See you later. Let's go in here. Put your vest on. Jump out of the vehicle. Throw this torch. Grab a nice torch. Don't get bit. Don't get bit. Don't get bit. Okay, we're good. We're good. I promise, we're good. Oh no. Oh no. They're flanking me. Astrid, you gotta hustle.
I need to find some place to
When they flank you like that, that's when you can get in trouble. Because you need to be facing them with a torch for it to scare them. Otherwise, that's when you get bit. This one running off this way makes me nervous. See, he's going back that way. The only saving grace is there might be deer over in this direction. No. No, 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 no. No, no. No. Gee. Oh, and now we're getting colds. Great. Astrid, do something. I know, we're taking damage. Taking damage. We're just chilling. Just walk backwards. This is my home. I'm not afraid. Astrid, keep going! Keep going! We're taking so much damage. Sewing kit? Oh, well, I actually wasn't looting the truck. I was just in there for self-defense, honestly. Making me nervous. I'm nervous. I'm sorry. Yeah, good thing we don't have the heart rate monitor up today. Oh, all right, we did it. So we defeated the pack, even though we didn't throw a torch or do any action. It's just bringing them out of their zone. Means that they can't really mess with me anymore. All right, we lived. We lived, chat. Made it. Let's just quickly warm up in here. And then I'm gonna dump this meat outside. Ooh. We'll do this so we have a warm tea next time we wake up. We'll just drop a tea onto the fire. And then, oh, you know what? We're in the area, so maybe we need to do the mill, get the mill opened up, and then we can sharpen our tool. Even though we already have I think a simple toolkit. All right. Not bad. Not bad at all. Could have been better, but... Let's just sleep like a few hours in case there's an aurora, and then we can open the mill up. Sleep in there if we need to. Foggy night. But we'll just get a few hours at a time, that way if it is an aurora, we won't miss out. Seven days. And while we have meat down, we're going to try to get more. We're going to use that to build. Don't try this in your games with a full load of meat. I know. You don't want to do that stuff, folks, but we didn't have much of a choice. I knew that would happen. but the weather was solid and we kept our torch the whole way. Torch was our protection. But we did get cold. We lost a bit of health there. Like quite a bit. Actually no. Only 4 HP to cold. Not bad. Could have been worse. We could have got bit. I want to see if I have any cloth in here. Oh wow, we have nothing. Oh, okay. Nothing at all in here. Nice. Doesn't sound like we'll get an Aurora tonight, but I'll just hang out just in case. Do 1 more hour, and then we can sleep. And try to find some rabbits, maybe. Is the straw in your drink green? Yeah, it's actually yellow, so it's like kind of the color of my green screen. I use chroma key, so it's kind of like a yellow green. So yeah, it shows up. Even my arms do it sometimes. My arms aren't green, but like sometimes with the light reflecting on them, they turn green screeny. Okay, let's sleep, and then we can process some wood in here if we're waiting for a blizzard. Otherwise, we should think about getting some metal soon, some cloth. See, having the hammer would be sweet. This would go way smoother. Okay. We have water in the barracks and at the fire barrel, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, we are low on matches. Whoa. We didn't find any RNG matches. We got 2 guaranteed boxes. That's it. That or we've spent them all. Oh no, we got matches here. RNG matches here. I don't think I've been to Jailers yet. No, seriously? Yeah, we haven't been to Jailers, folks. Hey, Shabby, good to see you. Welcome in. We lost the run we started yesterday, but we started a new one at the end of the stream, and we're on day 7 now. And we got 3 deer with the meat. Hey, CJ, good to see you. Yeah, check the notes, eh? So we've got matches waiting for us at Jailers. That's our next stop. But CJ, welcome in. Shabby, good to have you, and thank you, Mycroft, for shouting Shabby out. Shabby is doing some TLD, folks, trying to get to 500 days on Loper. So do go check it out, show some support. That just kind of scared me for a minute, but what we can do is try to find some rabbits, maybe. Go get it. Go that way. You'll never catch me, I'm way faster than you. Alright, we should have cured guts in here. I just want to grab these and hold them tight. Nice work. Okay, we got that crate still. Dude, what are you gonna do about it? Can't get me? Haven't opened this yet. We got meat here. Kinda not desperate yet, but I'm gonna eat one because it will supplement my venison. 275, it's a slog. Yeah, my biggest tip would be, like, I think you're already doing it, but just make small goals, whether it's like working on your badges or mapping or trying to make caches or whatever floats your boat. Just try to have some something going on like that. Some purpose. Okay, let's see if there's any rabbits here. No rabbits. It's a shame. Okay, well what we can do is go through the steam tunnels. But we should probably eat first. Let's get some food in us. That way we have a full belly before we leave, and I can even bring some steak with me. I'll bring like two kilos and leave it on the other side of the steam tunnel. Hold on, where's... Oh! Ah, you sneaky devil. Did you go away? Yeah, go get the rock. Forget I was ever here. Oh. There you go. Now run. Now run. Yeah, run. I'll go this way, you go that way. And we're cold. Just like that. Goodness. Alright, we'll sleep here a minute. Yikes. Did you just figure that glitch out? Inaccessible to your glitch by throwing rock? No, but someone in chat did, Shabby. Their name is Suratan, and basically, if you throw a torch, like say you kill a moose or a deer, and like immediately you can't even click on it, throw a torch, a lit torch at the deer or the moose or the bear, and leave it there, and then you can access the menu. So I didn't come up with it, but I was struggling on one of these challenge days where I had a deer kill that was fresh and I couldn't get it. I tried loading out, exiting, saving, nothing worked, and then someone said throw a torch at the carcass and boom. So keep that one in mind. Alright, let's fill our belly, and I'll take one steak should be enough. I don't want to get greedy, you know? Maybe we grab some water on the way, but I will just have a fire. No worries. Yeah, so that's a great tip, and I'll try to remember to share that to people because it's a reoccurring issue that we've had. A little chilly. Okay, steam tunnels. And we're gonna try to go to Grand Meadow, Gorgeous Remnant area, where there's some, you know, good chance. Oh, what's this? There's stuff here. No deer hide. So I don't know why I thought I had a deer hide set up. Okay, nice. We have water here. I'll just take that with me. One reclaimed, and we're good. We do have parasite risk right now. I kind of just thought we might as well use this meat since we have it to supplement our venison. It won't last forever. We eat like 2 to 3 kilos a day. When we're active, even more. Wonder if that torch trick works on the stuff we can't pick up from the floors or vehicles. Interesting. Like for that flare nearby Forge's Remnant, I think I tried it. I think I tried the torch trick, but I'll have to try it again because if that's how we get a new flare, nice. I'll take it. So no hammer here, and no hammer at the pump house. So if there is another hammer spawn, Astrid left a cup of coffee. How could you? How did she forget that coffee? And that cedar too? Goodness. Maybe it was like an aurora when we came through and I was spooked. There's no excuse. There's no excuse. So we're just trying to get deer. Trying to get deer down and rabbit hides. And then eventually we'll do a bit of crafting. And hopefully make it a little easier on ourselves as we work on these different little goals. Once we're warmer, and makes things a bit simpler. Oh, come on. Look at this weather. I gotta close this gate here. Okay. We'll drop a stake here. Yikes. Okay. I just want to check to see. Yeah, we left the cloth. I remembered this. Nice one. 3 cloth for us now. That will keep us from going into prison for a bit. Otherwise, we need to go to prison to get cloth. Alright, chat. Astrid is gonna sit at the controls here and make sure she stays out of trouble. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take about a 2-minute break. Enjoy the soothing sounds of a blizzard outside. I'll BRB. Hey, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Astrid looks to be in good shape. Nice work. Good question, Greg. The snow, like being able to see the weather from outside the window is pretty unique to Blackrock. Like, you can see the weather outside of the like lookout towers, but like in Blackrock, you go to the prison, you can look outside. But I'll say this: it always seems bright in this room, even at night. So I don't know. I don't know. I got no answers. Oh. All right, time for something really good. I feel it. Feel it. Still chance. I've never found anything in these lockers before. Ah, TLD. All right, let's get a little sleep. There's no sense going out there in a blizzard. The Timberwolves are active in a blizzard. No Mackinac, but we still have keepers. So Greg, I think what we're gonna do is go towards Jailers, the substation we haven't looted, There's rabbits there, and then get some rabbit hides down and go into keepers. But first I wanted to check this map, this part of the map for deer. See if we can get some deer kills. Who knows, maybe that's our hammer spawn. Maybe that's where our hammer is. At, Forger's Hermitage. Let's go. It's a little chilly, but not bad in the wind shelter. We can stick to it. We've been here before. I remember. I know we've been here. We got nothing. What? No, how did they even see me? Oh, you. All right, I'm out. And it was at that point I decided to turn around. Let's pick up a couple sticks so we don't feel like we wasted the trip. And then we taunt the wolves. Ah, can't get me. Alright, let's go. It's enough of wolf taunting. Wait, could we break the morale with stones from here? Whoa, okay, I'm not playing with them anymore. I thought he was gonna jump over the rock at me. I thought he was gonna get me. Yikes. Alright, let's go to sleep for a minute. Let them disperse. I thought I was safe. I don't know. I think you're pretty safe there, but I felt a moment of panic. This might not be worth it. Like if these wolves are blocking my access to the rabbits. Oh, that's an Aurora Night if I ever saw one. That's what the evening of an Aurora looks like. Oh. He's right in the middle of my screen. As soon as I stand up, he heard me. He's trying to sense me. He did a little shake. Alright, alright. I think we're gonna go to keepers. Let's just be smart. Oh, what? Now you're scared all of a sudden? Why would you be afraid of me? Because the Aurora started? Is that why? Alright, we're done. We're done here. Pack it up, Astrid. We're going home.
Man, I could use a drink.
That was strange behavior. Hey, Serene. Welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, Aurora. Aurora just started, so the wolf is transitioning into an Aurora wolf. And they always run scared. Same with the bears. Great. Love it. Let's not get electrocuted. But this is good, because now we can enter the mill, which we haven't unlocked yet. No bra? No bra stream? Oh no! I know, that's what someone else was saying earlier. Maybe we need to change the challenge name. It's supposed to be like bra. Like NoGoBra. Like, you know? Anyways. Let's not get electrocuted. That wouldn't be a good move. And there's only one path we can take because part of it's blocked off. So we have to be conscious of that. You have to go the long way. Wonder if you can taunt wolves. Start a fire outside the gate, close the gate, taunt them into it. Interesting. I don't know. Honestly, like, I feel like there's a lot of science that we could do. Yeah, we're not going that way. What the heck? Can I even go this way? Yes. This is the way. Clickbait. Oh, you got it. Yeah, but then someone will be like, "What's the H stand for?" And then I'll have to think on the spot. The H. Wait. Oh yeah, we can get through here. Blackrock Mountain. No one escapes. Blackrock Alive. Something. I don't know what to figure it out. Alright, cheers everyone. I still have some coffee. I've been savoring my coffee today. Usually I just drink the whole thing right at the beginning of the stream. Alright, let's make our way. Hey Cal, good to see you. Yes, this just looks like you can't get through, but you can go through here. It's like the longest route through the steam tunnel, but it makes you. Oh, I don't know. NoGoBra is just... It's just what chat picked, honestly. I'll just blame chat. If someone comes in offended, I'll be like, you know what? I have nothing to do with any of this. I'm just the streamer, okay? Blame chat. Hashtag blame chat. So see, this is the door we could have just walked through at the very beginning, but because that's there, we can't, so we gotta go around. But you can go through this area completely during an Aurora. It's not like Carter Dam where you're blocked off. You actually have full access during the Aurora. You just gotta take the long route. It's fine. Or is it the bra? That's not allowed, the bra. What? Bruh? Bruh? Bra? It's the whole brazier thing again. I don't want to test it. I feel like you wouldn't get killed instantly, but you get a good shock. So let's not try it. But we're going straight to the mill, folks. And we actually have some fixings for gunpowder. Oh. Okay, good. That one's not sparking, but I thought I just walked into it. Careful now. Careful, Astrid. Oh, yikes. Yeah, let's keep that. That's incredibly dark. Incredibly dark in this game. It's kind of a safety hazard in here. I'm gonna leave some of these books here. Bring the reclaim with me though, and we can always drop it at the fire, because that's a nice spot. Nice spot to have a pile of wood. Beautiful night. Look at this. Alright, let's get access to the mill. This is good. We didn't have this in the last run. More loot containers. Pancake Tuesday, nice. Taco Tuesday. I had like these kind of taquito things last night. I made them in the air fryer. It actually worked out really nice. Yeah, I'm trying to think, what other loot do we get in this place? 6, yeah, we get 6 charcoal. So you should bring your own charcoal if you want to make a bunch of gunpowder, but hacksaw is at 68. Do it. Why wouldn't we? Let's eat this meat that we have in our pocket. And then I'll do a little bit of gunpowder noisemaker action. How many cans do we have currently? I think I dropped off a couple cans at Foreman's. Okay, we have 1. Let's do a noisemaker. And then tomorrow we gotta get cloth. Tomorrow we gotta go get cloth inside prison, I think. Let's do a couple gunpowder. And we have more supplies for gunpowder, so we've got accelerant sorted now. Perfect. Careful in this room, if you drop stuff, like watch this. When you go to like put down matches, they disappear in the floor. So like dropping some stuff in this room, it kind of sinks under the tile a little bit. So just be careful. Don't want to lose like a hide or something in here. I don't know if a hide would actually be an issue. I've never tried it, but if matches disappear, that's enough. I'm trying to think if got any other easy cloth I can handle. So cool. Okay, stop breathing. Thank you. Okay. Should we just walk past the werewolves? Nah, you know what? I think I really do want to go to the inside area with some chairs, so we can get a bit of cloth. I'll check in here. I'm pretty sure there's nothing in here. This is like the easy room, and they don't give you anything. Listen to those wolves outside. Yeah, nothing in here. Oh, this chair. Yeah, I forgot about this thing. Let's go. This is like a nice chair, you know? It's a new chair model at least. And I always forget about it. Oh, we almost lost it. The Aurora left, but I think because we got the windows.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
Okay, thanks, Astrid. I think because you have the windows, you can see at night in clear sky to craft. It's a good point to keep in mind. Like right here, you know? Boom, got the view. Clear skies. That's not at all unsettling. Okay, let's get a snack. Not, yeah, I'm like, Astrid, seriously? We have a lot of food. Well, actually, our pile's kind of disappearing. We're gonna have to go get more deer. But what I'll do is I'll head to Cook's. I'll fill my belly there, and I'll take some meat with me into Keeper's Pass. And then Keeper's Pass will be like the final kind of, well, that area. Jailers, Keeper's Pass, Substation, the caves. That will be the kind of final area that I need to loot out. But let's snooze a bit and plan. That's the day's goal, is to get to Keepers and try to get our Mackinaw. Our Mackinaw awesome jacket. But cheers everyone, thanks for sticking around, thanks for hanging out. Alright, coffee's done. I'm switching to honey, no, not honey. Hey, healer parasites. Maple syrup, ginger, lemon water. Alright, you know what? It sounds like a good day to go out adventuring. I feel like there's a fog bank. Oh yeah. Okay, we'll go to Cook's. We'll grab a little bit of water and meat. And we might have got the flares already. I think we did. But we haven't looted this area for cattails. So we got 6 on us. Maybe we should do that quick while the weather's not terrible. Oh, we got deer here. Oh goodness. Okay, well let's push the deer out, because you never know. Maybe that will amount to something, and grab a couple cattails. I'm gonna go ahead and have a torch, because we're gonna build a fire in a minute anyways out here. I think it's just the only way to loot this spot. It takes too long to get back. Unless it's like a -1 triangle day, but that's not happening. We're not holding our breath for those. think there's a couple cattails at the very back corner. Maybe one. Let's grab it. No cattails left behind. And we'll try to get as far out as we can. Tease. There we go. Try to get out as far as we can to the road and have a fire, and then maybe we can make something happen with those deer. So we know there's timberwolves in the area. So let's hustle. Run, Astrid, run. I love having the full sprint bar. Nothing beats it.
My fingers feel numb.
Okay, let's get a fire down like right here. It's not ideal, but it's somewhat sheltered.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
That's actually a pretty good torch. We probably didn't need to eat that torch out of here. It's like a 40% torch once. Reckless. We're getting reckless. I put this fire here so I could get some snow to put the bedroll on. So it won't let you do that on ice. Oh, we still have a bit of fog, but I see snow in the sky, folks. We gotta hustle. It's all coming down. It's all coming down on us soon. Do we opt to go straight to Cook's? I think so. If I retreat, this fire will be here for me. Okay, let's go. We can always loot the other side later. We'll leave that for future ones to tend to. Just check on the deer. Yeah, I see a ton of cattails in there, so that'll be something to look forward to when we're out of food. Get this T-buff and be on our merry way. Trying to get to the west side of the map, and we're taking the long route. I tried to say road and route at the same time, but we're trying to go the long way to clear all the loot that we've left behind, because we left like a few key spots. So jailers, substation, there's a couple caves nearby there, there's a couple rabbit spawns, so we'll go get this sewing kit. I didn't forget, kids, don't worry. Hey Quill, good to see you. Welcome. See, we didn't even search the glove box. I literally got in here, like took a deep breath and then ran. But welcome in Quill. Hope you're having an okay day. We're just here doing our thing. We've actually done okay. We got 3 deer down. 3 deer down. And we're about to go pick up some meat to take with us into Keepers. So that's the next big adventure. Keepers Pass. We also have some hides curing. So that's something that we could potentially get into. Some crafting soon. Look at that sprint bar, it's so good. Okay, I think we got 2 steaks, that's perfect. More than 2, I'm a little nervous, because I think you start building some stink on you. And then we have a bunch of raw stuff as well. Actually, we'll leave 1 bottle. Now here's the question. Do we get greedy and stop for rabbit hides? Retired, have to teach a class? Aw, aw, that's nice, Quill. Well, take our energy. Ah, nuts. Alright, you go that way, I'll go this way. Yeah, I'm just gonna leg it. Run. We're fast. We're fast enough. Run, Astrid, run. Oh, nuts, yeah. I kinda started to say something, and then stuff is happening. Things are happening, but don't worry. We'll break their aggro soon with the terrain, hopefully. We'll drink a tea or a coffee and pretend all is well in our worlds. See? See ya! Goodbye. Look at that. It's almost like we know what we're doing. Hey, Babs, good to see you. Alright, now we get a tea because we did so good. Tea and a new torch, how about? Welcome, Babs. Welcome in. Oh, they're still on to me. Oh, we better hustle. Uh-oh. I see you. I thought you were afraid. Eat. I'm trying to get this torch in. Hold on, we're gonna use our... Oh, it didn't work. I was gonna use that new trick we were fooling with, but I don't think it's worth my time. Okay, let's grab a rabbit if we can real quick here. No. Oh, what is going on? What? All right, let's retreat. Get our matches. Maybe we got we got nothing. Sometimes there's a briefcase and there'll be an article of clothing in the briefcase, like a pair of socks, a ski jacket, a sweater. Flare? No. Oh, we're getting the weak loot. The weak loot drop.
I'll take it.
Oh, I take that back. That's solid. We need those. That will buy us time, and we can build the rabbit hat first, and we can upgrade these, you know, eventually. Okay, let's regroup. We don't have any hot bevs. We're a bit of a walk from substation, but that's our next location, unless we can get a rabbit here. All right, let's go for it. That's a rabbit getting got. No? Okay, well, where's the rabbit then? Let me at it.
Sure getting cold.
I don't know where the rabbit went to. Okay, let's just hang out here. No reason not to. Feels like 0 degrees. Whoa. Okay, let's get 2 more sticks in there. There we go. Hey, Starcher, good to see you. Oh, rip your points. Okay, let's check again for rabbits. Oh, there is a rabbit. Let's go. We're on it, chat. Avert your eyes, you know what's coming next. Probably a miss. Oh, 2 rabbits. Okay, we're 2 rabbits with 1 rock. Dicey move. Alright, we saw where it went. A wolf just poached your kill. Oh, I hate that. That sucks. I'm sorry. That's annoying, but you can always take the kill from the wolf, right? If you can play it right, you can scare the wolf away from the kill. But then it's like a hassle dealing with that wolf. Okay, I'm in the wind. I got a sneaky sneak. Get him before he crests the hill. Wait, where did my stone go? Oh, I hate this. This always happens when I'm here. I always run out of stones and I can never find any. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, good. That's the biggest rabbit you can get, folks. 1.5. That's as good as it gets. 1.4. All right, all right. Now we're living. And two, we might get a pot in Keeper's Pass, which would be a nice treat for us because we've been working with cans. Is Blackrock low on stone spawns? No, it's just like usually when there's rabbits, you have a stone grouping nearby, right? And this spot here has stones on the way to it, but no stones at the spot itself, if you know what I mean. So it's kind of frustrating because it's like, you know, there's rabbits. I should get stones, but no, not here. Okay, we'll get a quick snack, and then I'll try to process one of these hides, and then we'll take them with us if the wind dies down. $27 minutes, 25 minutes, and it takes 40 minutes. Let's try it. Risk it. Hey, Inquisition. Ironically low on stone. Nice one. That's right. Oh, cooking level 2. Okay, you know what? Since it's like pre-Aurora vibes, let's go to... Oh, look at these torches. Holy smokes. Let's go to substation. No, Astrid, we're not drinking. We're working here. We'll go to substation, and there's deer and wolves in that area. So we'll aggro the wolves and maybe make something happen. Plus we'll have stink on us from the rabbit meat and venison here.
I wonder if I can drop any of this here.
All right, here we go. And we'll finish processing these rabbits at the pump house. Drinking on the job. Pleasant Valley, yeah, it could be. No, honestly, there are tons of stones here. There are, I remember crafting a good amount of caches in this map, even though I was mostly here to hunt. So there are stones, you just have to travel for them. Then there's like spots like Ash Canyon where there's lots of stones, but they're in like piles. Like for example, at Miner's Folly, you get like 10 stones in like a 2-foot radius. They're just all right there, right where the bear is. What do we got? We already have a pry bar, so I'm not going to go out of my way to check the other spawn. But there is a pry bar spawn on the other side of this bridge near a truck that's like really hard to see unless you know it's there. We should have passed a bit more time to get our sprint bar back. Lessons learned. I'm work lurking. Nice one. I appreciate the work lurks, and I understand. You know, that's like me. That's why I'm typically a lurker, because sometimes I'm off like doing things with Twitch in the background. Oh. What the heck? Oh good, we still have a stone. What are you doing here? Get out of here! This is Timberwolf country. There is one wolf spawn. He hangs out on the river usually, so he must have scented me and walked up here. Spicy devil. Hey, Kraken, good to see you. Welcome in. Hawk, welcome in, Hawkeye. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. We're absolutely crushing it here on this run. Everything is working. All plans are somewhat in order. Good to see you, Hawk, and thank you, Mycroft, for shouting out Hawkeye, who I heard a rumor, Hawk, that you recently cleared all the affiliate status business. Confirm for me if you want, but either way, congrats. You've been doing awesome. So folks, do consider going to check out Hawk, playing some Project Zomboid, and just super patient, willing to teach you how the game works, all the tips and tricks he has. You're flabbergasted? Oh, come on. No, I knew right away that it wouldn't take you long. You got a great presence, and you're very patient and helpful, which is nice. You're willing to explain what you're doing. You know, it's just easy watching. Congrats. So folks, show some love towards Hawk for recently getting affiliated. What did I just hear? They might be hunting rabbits. It sounds like they're hunting rabbits. They're my rabbits. I literally need them. Oh, I gotta go over there and grab rabbits off these timber wolves. That's so frustrating. I'm gonna drop these stinks first. But we gotta, we gotta. Uh-oh. No, leave me alone. I'm busy. I'm busy. Dang it. But maybe now that wolf is off the rabbit because he's gonna try to eat me. You know what I mean?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
This is kind of silly, but I'm just gonna quickly pop out and drop all this meat on the ground so it's not rotting quicker in here. It's a little bold, but I'm sure I'll be fine. Easy. Coffee? Coffee. No wonder I thought we were short on coffee. Now we're doing it. And we too have the can opener, so every can we find, no waste calories, and we get a noisemaker out of it. Oh, we could get the cloth here, easy. 4 cloth, just like that. Okay. We got some stuff to do. What the heck? They're trying to get in. They're scratching at the door. It's really neat. We're at a good edition of the game. Right on Hinterland. What day are we on? I think about 7 or 8. day 8. And we have about 10 kilos of venison stockpiled. We have a couple with us. We have some at Cook's. We have we have even more. We have more at Foreman's. So we did well with deer hunting. And we're just trying to get on top of you know, the looting all the known spots. So we're heading to keepers now. Didn't know, yeah, for our this is new. So since they added this map in survival, they're jiggling the door handle, they're scratching at the door. It's really unsettling. Alright, I'm going to sleep. And then we'll process those rabbits. And maybe even some chairs to get some cloth. They just want hugs. Food sorted, yeah. And we do have a little bit on us because we just found some canned goods. So like, as far as runs go, could be doing better with the clothing. You know what? Let's swap these. But otherwise, we're doing pretty good. We're making it work. We'll see how long that lasts. Breaking the door down? Oh no, could you imagine? Alright, we got an Aurora. Let's turn our radio on. And then what we can do is chop up chairs. You know? Process rabbits. Oh, that was quick. So we got like a half an hour Aurora? Nice. See if I can find the bunny. Oh, we got a lot of scrap metal on us. That's a whoopsie. I should have left that at prison, but it happens. Can't be a pro gamer all the time. Again, we probably should have dropped some of this extra equipment off, but I also like having all this stuff with me at all times. All my treasure. 23 matches, folks. That's one area we're hurting. We've been pretty liberal with our match use because of all those deer that we're trying to sort out in the wind, but I might regret that. Okay, let's get another bit of sleep. Then we can figure out what's going on tomorrow. Give you a heart attack? Yeah, could you imagine? There'd be people who are like, all right, I'm gonna put TLD down for a minute. No, thank you. 9 days, 8 hours. I think we can chop up a chair here and get some cloth. Maybe do some repairs. 650 calories? Are you serious? That would drain us. I'm not doing it. We have 5 cloth, that's gonna be enough. Let's take a note that we have some supplies at substation. What else did I put here? Other supplies. That's a super helpful one. I'm sure I'll really know what that means. It's basically just some gunpowder and scrap. Nothing too exciting. But I want to go in light and lethal as best we can. I'd like to loot the area and see if those rabbits are still around. Let's do that. Okay, let's get a bit of food. We got plenty of meat here, but it's not gonna last forever. And we can loot the outer area too. We just didn't even look at it. All right, there goes our meat. That was for Keeper's Pass. It's funny how plans change. I heard it. I heard a wolf hunt something. Oh, he's right underneath me. Oh, that wolf is eating a rabbit over there. Dang it. All right, we're out. We're out. Before they sense me. There's one wolf busy. The other one is stalking. So let's go to bed. And then we'll try to get over there to Keepers when we wake up. Especially if the weather's nice. Okay, I'll leave the meat here. I'm gonna eat what I can, and then go without it. Hey Mage, good to see you. Welcome in. New haircut? Yeah, I got a haircut on the weekend. Got myself sorted out. Wait, is this a blizzard? It's a blizzard. Okay, we're gonna cancel plans. Cancel plans. Cancel the blizzard. I'm very decisive, as you can tell. Okay, sleep for an hour. Hopefully we don't have a blizzard. And then we'll go. Yeah, cool K, that happens to me sometimes. Like I'll see a message come through that's in like a PM, but it comes through on my Chatterino. Just looks a little bit different, so I'm trying to pay attention to that. Oh goodness. Okay, well we're hanging out here. What can we do? Oh, we have leather, but it's not with us. Might as well repair this toque. It's our only toque, so gotta keep it in good shape. Yeah, I use a Chatterino. I've been using it since I got my second monitor, so that's the program I chose. It's basically a chat program with a bunch of customizable options, and it's really nice so far. No complaints. Yeah, that's the blizzard. Sleep an hour and then hope it's good. Yeah, the blizzard's come and gone, I think, though. It sounds like it came and then started petering out. See it? There we go. We control the weather, not TLD. I'm in charge here. Get the last bite of steak. That was legit the last bite. All right, now we go. We're heading straight to Keeper's Pass. There is a wolf in the area, so we gotta be careful. Like a regular wolf. Oh, get out of here. I was gonna pick cattails. It was gonna be lovely. I can still grab a couple. Wait, where's the morale bar? Weakest wolf pack ever. All they had was the howl. That's all they had in them. That's funny. I kind of feel guilty wasting that match. Redeem Blizzard? I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. It feels like it's on the cusp of going full Blizzard. Alright, again, there is another wolf right near here, so let's be conscious of that. Try to get through. Run, Astrid, run! If there's any cattails, I missed them. And yeah, we got the 100% torch out. This is serious business. We're not messing around. Alright, chat, don't mind me. I'm actually just gonna turn the cam off and grab a quick snack. I got these little cookies. I'm gonna stuff my face for a sec. My tummy's grumbling. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for being patient. Let's go a little bit more. Why not? There we go. That's what we're waiting for. Patience. Nice one. Alrighty, let's go. Onwards and upwards. I'm trying to do stick fires here so we see our coal for like emergencies or when we're like getting a deer kill and we're super excited. Alright, and another thing too that's nice about this region is part of it is safe from wolves and there are rabbits. This is the only area here in north that can have a wolf. But he's usually on the main road, so I don't think we're gonna see him. That or he's on the other side where you can't really get you, so you get advance notice. I don't see them. And then there's wolves in Keeper's South, but they're pretty easily avoided with the terrain. There's a couple of paths around them. Builder's Bridge. I always forget the name of this one. Keeper's Pass. So we're hoping for a Mackinaw, folks. That would be the dream. Get a Mackinaw at Keeper's. Maybe set. No, Giz. This looks a lot like Ash Canyon with the same bridge, but this is Keeper's Pass. So this is the transition zone. Now the challenge is stay in Blackrock, but if you read the fine print, it does say I'm allowed in Keeper's Pass and the cave that transitions from Blackrock to Timberwolf. So I use those regions for a little bit of extra loot. Like, you don't get a whole lot here, but I have found like boots and a Mackinaw at the trailer, and there's a workbench there. So it's a pretty strong prop for crafting, but it's not the best, obviously, because it's a long walk and there's not a lot of food, renewable resources. I tried hunting rabbits. There's a rabbit spawn. No luck. I think I had that rabbit trap out for 2 weeks and it didn't catch anything. But again, I might not understand how to do trapping. It's not something I mess around with a lot. But everyone was helping me in chat, and I think too you have to be like away from the trap to let it simmer. You know, you can't just be like checking the trap every 5 minutes. You have to be like out of that zone so it can have time to catch a rabbit. I think I'm gonna try to get a tea in before it's too late. It'd be nice to save this all the way until usually the, what's it called? Forester's Hermitage. And then we can have a fire there, and there's sometimes a deer nearby. The snare needs 24 hours from the time you set it up, but you don't have to leave the zone. But you can't be like inside of the snare. I think that's what I was doing wrong, is I was like literally camped out within like render distance of the snare. I think you need to unrender it, if you know what I mean. But again, this is just chat giving me ideas, not necessarily whatever, you know. I just have no idea. I don't spend enough time messing around with rabbits to know really what's going on. But yeah, I basically, like, I remember being at Trappers and just setting a snare outside the back door and catching rabbits like crazy. But I wasn't anywhere, like, away. I just was inside the cabin long enough that I think they said, yeah. Eat a sight out of sight. Yeah, you can't sit there staring at it. It doesn't work, believe it or not. But yeah, as long as you render out or transition or whatever away from it, it should be good. But that was the problem, is I had it here, and every day I was leaving the trailer, and then of course you're looking at the trap, so you're not really leaving it. Okay, it sounds like we have the upper deer, which is a pain, so we're gonna light a fire here. Yeah, we'll light a fire here. And then get as much as we can off this thing, including the guts. My goodness, just because I'm just the revolver. So many shots running all over the map.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, roughly how many shots did it take? I think it took me like 15 to 20 when I did it. It was a lot. I don't even remember the exact count. Oh, 11. 20 sticks, let's go. Let's start with 2 kilos. Nice work, Astrid. No joke. That's as good as it gets here. Whoa. How about this? Fill our belly. Hour left. It's starting to get cold though. Let's not get too greedy, Astrid. but we do want the hide. Because now I think we're getting closer to 5 hides, so one more deer should be inside the cave system. That's coming up. So that could work out really well. And we have enough hides for a pair of deer pants and boots. Only thing is we need guts. We need lots of guts for that. That's 8 guts in itself. And there's actually another potential deer carcass here before we even go in the cave, right at the cave entrance. So could be 3 deer carcasses on the map if you're quick. Only skill I need to get to 5. Oh, nice. I bet you got a lot of skill points then in that moose hunt. Nice work, Wowdan. Yeah, I did the all skills to level 5 challenge, and it took me 100 days. The hardest thing was obviously mending. Mending was a chore, but I went hard at it. No pot? What? We struck out fully. No pot run. Dang, Astrid. That hurts. Let's drink this tea. Drink the whole thing. We're in wind shelter, but that's not going to last more than a few seconds here. What are we doing with all these garbage torches? There's a chance we might make it. Like, we have a bit of energy, so we can sprint. But it looks like things are deteriorating here pretty quick for us, weather-wise. There can be rabbits here, so we'll obviously stop and try, but I don't think we're getting them. Don't leave any cattails behind. Unacceptable. See, the wind's coming kind of straight down here. Oh, we're still sheltered. Hug the wall. As long as we have the torch, it's extra 3 degrees of warmth, so it's worth holding on to. Yeah, the lantern gives you 2 degrees, so if you're really desperate, the lantern works. Flares are 3 degrees as well. Hey, now we're into it. The only reason I'm really trying to hold this torch is because if there's a deer at the end, I'll want to put a fire down and process it. And I'm low on matches. We've got like 20 matches left, so we need to start looting more cars in Blackrock for matches, because usually that's where I get my RNG matches and some random glove box. But I thought I've been pretty thorough. Too many stones, Astrid. Okay, let's finish our last tea. I think we did grab a few rose hips and mushrooms on the way, so we'll make some more. It's not the end of the world. But I typically use up all my teas on this walk, because it's such a long, cold walk, often in a blizzard. Oh, I just said the B word. Let's shift W. Oh, there it goes. Well, of course. Let's get the lantern out. I don't want to miss any rabbits or cattails, so extra warmth too, like we talked about. Caches? Caches? We don't need no stinking caches. Yeah, not anymore. Like I said, it's been a learning curve because I keep on finding extra stones in my inventory. Usually I carry 1 to 2, 3 tops, and that's only if I'm going to be hunting timberwolves with a bow. But in normal gameplay, I typically don't carry a stack of rocks around in my pocket. It's just too heavy. So yeah, I'm breaking old habits now. Tournament habits. God, I knew that would be the case. I know there would be like moments where I forgot wolves were angry. And I just like walk past a bear or something. But so far so good. There's some interesting light in the sky. What's up with that? Or is that like mist? Kind of weird. Alright, we're almost at the exit, so we'll check for the deer. If there's a deer, great. We'll probably leave it. But if we can, we'll grab the meat. The problem is we lost our torch, and like I said, we're so low on matches that I don't need to be doing a fire for like, see? 0.9, okay, let's grab it, and then we can always come back for the hide later. If we're really, really desperate. But let's get in here, enter, exit this cave, and then go to the deer carcass that can spawn in. Alien ship in the sky. That's my rescue. Wouldn't that be nice? Quick, get the flare gun. Signal.
I can't feel my hands.
Oh, the flare gun doesn't have any ammo. Alright, keepers pass north. Enter, exit the cave to help spawn in the deer that can be in here. But what we'll do is drop this. Why not? We'll be out there for sure.
I'm so tired, I could lay down right here.
Okay. I guess since we are... Well, no, let's wait till we see the deer before we light a torch, because if there's no deer and we light a torch, that'll be embarrassing. There can be a deer in the middle of this cave system, so that's what we're hoping. Get another hide and 2 more guts. It all adds up. Because like I said, we'll need 8, 9, 10,
I wonder who owns
11
this
guts to do our crafted clothing that we want. Rabbit hide, hat and mitts, and deer hide pants and boots. So lots of guts. Lots of guts needed.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, we're encumbered. We're exhausted too, taking exhaustion damage. Here, let's sip a coffee. There we go. No more damage. Just a little sip to tide us over. I don't even need this lamp. We got natural light. The eerie glow of the ice cave system. I guess it's like bioluminescence or something? I don't really know. That or it's actually ice and that's like the light shining through. It's kind of neat effect either way. But yeah, it's nighttime and we have a good amount of light to see, so something's going on. And it's dark again. Spoke too soon. Like, I can't see, but I know it's hard on our eyes, for everyone watching too, so I try to have a light source when I can. RNG power source, you got it. Alright, here's our main room, and there's a deer. So we got the triple deer. Oh, awesome. I want to get the guts off, or the meat off here quick, and then I'll sleep a bit and then get the rest. And then we'll not worry about cooking this meat until we're in need of it, because we do have plenty of food on us right now, so I can always save it here for the trip back. Cook it on the way out. We do have a couple slices though. Look at this. Okay, there's 2 tiny pieces. Darn. I got all excited. But we do want the hide and the guts here, so we'll grab all that while we can. Yeah, we'll take the hour. We might take a bit more exhaustion damage, but I'm willing. I'm willing. Okay. Let's get some sleep. We've had a productive couple days, so we've earned it. 3 hours will do. And then we gotta get out there. Try to get into keepers, some rabbits. 10 days. Nice work. Just get rid of these 2 bites and then 500, 800, 600. It's a good snack right there. It's good. Let's take a look at our food situation here. Not bad. 35 cattails. I'd like to see that. Nice work. All right, let's make morning happen and then push out into Mirthless Fork. This is a little dicey because there's a lot of wolves, so we'll try to wait till the weather's halfway decent. Sounds like a blizzard right now, so I'm not keen to go out there. Maybe around noon we'll step out. Sounds good now. Let's take a leak. Let's take a look. Okay, we'll remember that's there, I'm sure. I'll drop the raw meat outside so it just lasts a little bit longer. And we're still encumbered, so maybe what we should do here is drop some unnecessary junk. Fuel. What else can we get rid of? Oh goodness. Teas probably. I guess we're dropping the meat. What else? 34. Oh goodness. Okay, we'll drop this. Good enough. Now we go. And we didn't light that fire, so if we do this, it will have to be clean without a fire to make it worthwhile, which we can handle, I'm sure. We have a couple little tricks up our sleeve to handle these wolves. Like I said, we can mostly use the terrain. Keepers, and we're all holding our breath to see if there's a Mackinaw, maybe something else like boots, or a ski jacket would be nice, but I'm holding my breath for a Mackinaw. That's what I really want. It's a rabbit. Dang, this is trouble, but we need him. Alright. Now we're into it. Yeah, that's the wolf. I hear him. Hey, Aristides. Good
Keep
to see you.
pushing.
Thank
You
you.
make our nights more relaxing.
Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you for the support. We'll keep trying. That's all I know. Thank you for the 4 months. I really do appreciate that. And folks, there's some of the sub love out there for that. Oh, yes! Gimme, gimme, gimme. Nice. Oh, I see you there. Okay, so we have to go right there. I have to be able to beat him in a foot race. So let's hang out here for 2 seconds. I'm not gonna check the back. Run! But thank you again for all the support. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out here. Okay, we're doing it. We still have that stinky rabbit on us, so this is gonna be a little dicey, but
Starting to feel numb.
It looks like we're taking cold damage here. Why would we do that? Why not just have a fire? There's a fire barrel up ahead, that's why I think. I am intent to get to the fire barrel. Or we can just go inside the trailer.
It's too cold.
I know, I'm sorry, Astrid. I'm sorry. Checking the rabbit spawn. Don't see anything. Whew. Deep breaths. Okay, give me something good, please. Please, I need something. Alright, candy bar, nice. Cloth, I'll take it. Empty lockers. Nothing in the microwave. Oh, what's this? Sardines at 87. We'll eat that right now. I'm confident that's safe. We just got matches too, so we can't forget that. That's really nice. Alright, the moment of truth. 3 lockers. 2 are locked. Nice one. Thin wool. I'll take it. That's our second sweater. On top of our very sad dress shirt, so that's a good find. Jeez, good to see ya. Chill vibes. How long you been maining TLD? Since I started on Twitch, honestly. Like, it would have been summer 2019 in September I started streaming TLD. I played other games, but TLD's been the main staple that whole time.
This'll come in handy.
Well, really? I guess so. I've never found one of these before. I wonder if that's custom nonsense. You know, custom sometimes spawns in weird loot. Take it. I'm not complaining. Like, that's... Look at us. We got the vest and the accessory. Wow. GG's. GG's. Yeah. That's not bad. We got a sweater and an ear wrap. We can't be mad about that. We can't be mad. It's pretty solid. Hey Hawk, I got your message. I'm happy to touch base with you after the stream if you want. I don't know how much help I'll be, but I will try my best. Okay, even though we're getting cold here, I just want to quickly check. Gameplay lights, gameplay heated seats. Alright, we should probably actually warm up here. Hey Sloth, gifting a sub to Cheese Plant. Nice work. 16th to the channel. Cheese Plant, congrats. Enjoy that. That means you get a month of no ads when you hang out on the channel, and you have some fun emotes to spam on Twitch. But thanks, Sloth. I really do appreciate all your support. Awesome work. Okay, we'll just sleep. We'll sleep. Yeah, enjoy Cheese. You got some fun emotes now to spam around, and no more ads. That's the best part for the month, at least. Okay, now we can loot a bit more. And we're taking damage because we're thirsty. Smart ones. That's your favorite one? Nice. You have a goldfish emote. It's kind of my thing. Definitely a goldfish memory here. Alright, let's loot the area. Maybe we just quickly have a fire to cook that rabbit and then go, because look at this weather. Like, there's another vehicle nearby we could search. But even that, I don't know. There's 2 more. Like, there's a truck and a car. And then all of these vehicles in this area. Yeah, get the lantern out. That's what I meant. Come on, pull the torch, Astrid. Weather's too nice to stay. Plus we got matches. It's pretty solid. I don't know. I maybe shouldn't leave right away. Maybe I shouldn't leave right away. Caught some fish today. Nice. Hey, kitty. Good to see you. Thank you for the cheer. Welcome in. Ones for all and all for ones. Nice one. What isn't that? The three musketeers. Okay, what are we doing? Grab some wood. Let's cook, and then we decide if we leave or not. It's just too nice. It's too nice. Yeah, the three musketeers. Nice one, kitty. Good to see you, and thank you again. Okay, we need water first off. Oh, and we don't have teas made. Yikes, we're slacking. Alright, let's get some teas made. I think we have plenty of tea fixin', water, rabbits, and then I'm gonna try to leave. I don't know if I'm gonna even loot this fishing hut. Like, we could get a couple cattails, but it might be better just to be safe. Play it on the safe side, if you know what I mean. Can't cook that, so we might as well just eat it up. 71% sardines, slight risk. We're good. Okay, we'll do some multitasking here. Get some teas made, and then I might try to go back. Repair skill? Why would my repair skill go up for making crafted teas? I've literally never noticed that before. I'm very observant. Yeah, I like this. Let's just go right now if we can. I don't see why not. Quickly craft a couple teas and get out of here. We got lots of torches. Let's pick the best ones and then leave. Call this good enough. We can always come back later and clean up a few cattails. But for the most part, we got everything we could have possibly dreamed of. Alright. Oh, you know what? Let's not forget our rabbit. We got a good rabbit here. Hide and gut we'll take with us. We can always drop the gut as a decoy. It's an option. I'm actually gonna take, I'll take the route to the fishing hut. Why not? We'll billy goat down there, and then it's actually a pretty quick walk to get out of the map. Back into the cave system. And two, you never know, maybe the fishing hut has some loot for me. I just gotta remember the route. Yeah, this way. Easy goat, easy goat. Go right, then go left, then go right again, I think. If I'm not mistaken.
His own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Yeah. This right here, the top part you can climb on. Oh, that was close. Yikes. Billy the goat here. Alrighty, there's some like a cattail back that way, but let's go. What I want to do is clear that other deer spawn, the one that can be by Grand Meadow. and maybe if we hustle there, we can do that. And then have like a little bit of meat still left before we start processing our next set of deer. I think that'd be really good. Not too bad, folks. We're doing it. We're doing it. There's some mushrooms and stuff we left too, and like maybe a car. Whoa. Hello. Alright, they're all walking in the other direction. Which one of you wants to tussle? How about you? I got a boom can with your name on it. Yeah, all 3 wolves are gonna want to aggro on me. Let's go. Okay. You two, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hurry. Don't get all night. Oh, let's not run right into him. Or we will. We can do whatever we want. Step on the thin ice? Sure, why not? Okay, we're done. We're done here. We have some meat to cook, so we'll take that on the way out. A few teas to grab, but otherwise we're good to go. We're good to get out of here. I'm happy. I feel like sometimes I get locked into this map for many, many days. We should just take the opportunity while we can to get out of here.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Oh, we'll rest. We'll rest soon. And we'll cook this up once we get through. Perfect. We'll grab everything too with us and drag it on out of here. I'd rather sleep in here than at Mirtha's Fork, that's for sure.
Sure, I can carry much more.
Mirtha's Fork is kind of a dead end for me. Can't really do much from there. It's nice for crafting, but it's just there's not enough food. Not enough food there. Not bad. So we still have some meat at Foreman's, at Cook's, and there's like nothing at the prison. I think we have like 1 bite there, if that. Oh, look at this. We missed this on the way in. Oops. Okay, that's good to have. Now we have 3. We only had 2, so all those flares help. That's like saving my butt during a blizzard when timberwolves come at me. Could this be the run? You know, we only have the 1 jacket, so not ideal, but it's got potential. It's got potential. We're getting the crafting materials together. The next step will be organizing reclaimed wood so we can have a long fire to craft at, and hunting. So getting a lot of meat organized on the ground. More hides if possible. We need rabbit hides. We'll see, one thing at a time. First, we'll just get back to somewhere local.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Nice, that's a good find. I was not even expecting that one. Right on. We got the ear wraps. We got the wolf tooth. Good trip. Good trip for us and the keepers. Yeah, no Mackinaw, but we got a sweater. We got the ear wrap. We got a wool toque. So Mackinaw worth a warmth upgrade.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Wands kill a moose. What is this, Voyager? We'll definitely not be killing a moose. I tried like pretty diligently with the boom cans to hit deer and moose, and no sign of blood or slowing the animal down. So I just feel like we'll save it for a science stream. Maybe there's a way to like combo it, like damage the wolf with an arrow first and then finish it with a boom can might be a thing, but as far as just outright hunting with the noisemakers, I don't think it's possible. They're just used as a deterrent. Okay, we've got Okay, and then the hide will drop. And then let's cook. Cook and sleep here. 31% torch, plenty of time. This is going okay. We don't have a pot, so we're not gonna get one
Come on, little
unless I find one like in a cave or something. But I feel like we've looked at all the pot spawns and struck out. Never know. Now I don't know that this will work. We might have to, oh, what? Not gonna be able to sleep? 50 minutes, okay. 35. 38, good enough for me. This should be not burnt when we wake up. I didn't even check. One was rancid, so it's probably in low condition. 74, nice, I'll take it. 35 minutes. Let's go for it. There's a chance this is a mistake, but we'll figure that out. Future Wands' problem, and in fact, that's gonna be the stream. I think it's a good place to stop before I get too excited and rush back into Blackrock. We're here coming into Keeper's South with a nice steak when we wake up. So that's gonna be it, and I'll be back tomorrow, chat. More NoGoBra, and thanks everyone for joining. Give me a minute. I'm just gonna find someone to raid and send this lovely crew on. My tummy's rumbling. I'm gonna get a drink, and we'll be back tomorrow to hit it again. Oh, you know what? We got our friend Curie streaming. Let's go visit Curie. Curiosity is playing some TLD. Hey, let me see if I can get this name right. Oh goodness. I don't know. I'm sure there's a clever way to say your name, but I don't have it, my friend. I'm sorry, but welcome to the Remain. Thanks for following. Hope to see you soon. Everyone, thank you so much. Let's go visit Curiosity, playing some Interloper, I believe. We'll go find out. Let's go see what's going on. They might actually, Curiosity might still be doing the All Your Bases tournament. So if that's the case, make sure you cheer them on, show lots of support. Cheese Plant again, thanks for hanging in. Hawk, we'll touch base here if you want, and I'll do my best to give you a hand. And everyone else, thanks, appreciate you. Let's go visit Curie. Have a great rest of your evening. We'll see you again tomorrow. Oh, no worries, Hawk. We'll talk to you soon. Bye for now.